Anyone gonna come join me today? Who knows? Even Luffy's not sure. Get me a big boy. Why are you staring at me? Where's your mouse? Oh, right. This was that awkward bit. Hi, Riz. How are you? Hi, Floyd. Nice to see you. Good morning, guys. How are you? I'm feeling a little bit sluggish because I got a Domino's last night and I had more of it for breakfast this morning. So feeling like a heifer lump right now. But I'm excited for Festive Toad in the Hole. Still in bed. I hate waking up in the dark. I keep waking up in the dark. It's just miserable. But I'm excited to go to Mum's house tomorrow. I'm sad to leave this little fluffy one for a bit though. So I've been playing with him this morning, but apparently not enough. Oh my God, I can't believe Lurker is so sweet. He got 50 licky licks. He went crazy. And Lurker also got me a light reflector, so I'm going to try and sort that out in the new year as well. So maybe better lighting in the office, which will be nice. Hey, Bitey. Hi, Boris. Hi, Daniel. Nice to see you. Hey, I give you licky licks. Do not bite me. Don't kick me either. He's been so vicious this morning. Hi Prince, nice to see you. Also, I was like, okay, before I go, I'm going to clean Luffy's litter tray because it's getting a bit stinky. I'm going to like wash the whole thing out, that'll be fine. Do it, it takes me like half an hour, it's like a long job. And as soon as I give it back to him, pisses in it. I'm like, you couldn't wait 2 seconds? 2 seconds, Loof? Hi Dan, how are you? Nice to see you. Today we are cooking a festive style toad in the hole with a side of festive bubble and squeak and cranberry sauce. And I like a cranberry sauce onion gravy. Hi Insomniac, how are you? And hi Dan, nice to see you. What are you doing? Have you got your phone sorted, Dan? Are you all set? That must be so annoying right before Christmas. What are you doing? So yeah, toad in the hole is basically a sausage in a Yorkshire pudding. I'm going to try and do like a big tray bake of it though, rather than, rather than individual ones. I've actually never cooked toad in the hole. So I don't really know how to do it. Hey, just thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've never really cooked it. I don't eat it too much. So I'm kind of winging this one. I see how they get the name from how you describe it. Yeah, it's a sausage in a Yorkshire pudding. Was that English? I feel like this dish of Harry Potter. Yes, that is English and they are real British foods. Toad in the hole, bubble and squeak in a onion gravy. Honestly, I should have been making sticky toffee pudding or treacle tart for dessert. We should have done a full British dish. We did toad in the hole in food tech. Hopefully, I'm going to try and do it a bit more Christmassy. Lurker, thank you so much for my presents. I didn't see them till I was leaving, but that is so, so sweet of you. Luffy absolutely loves his licky licks, and I can't wait to sort out the light reflector. That is so kind. Thank you, thank you. So much love. Secret that Buns will be drinking butterbeer. Could make a butterbeer. Oh, absolutely loved them. I don't know if you've seen on Discord, but I sent pictures of Luffy going crazy over the box. I showed him the box and he was like, oh, and then was like brushing up against it and going absolutely crazy. Had to give him a licky lick straight away. He had a salmon one and he loved it. He now gets a licky lick every day. Every day. What a lucky boy. They used to be only for special occasions. Now it's every day. What about Taste and Games? And I got nominated for Best Gamer of the Year. You did, Felix. I tried to get everyone in as much as I could. He gets so spoiled. Yeah, you guys spoil him. I mean, I like to spoil him too, but thank you for buying the Licky Licks. Happy Friday, Viper. Oh my God. And also, you know what I'm finally doing tonight? Finally going to that Indian curry house that I've been convinced is a money laundering scheme for 5 years. We're finally going to try it. Hi, Bada. How are you? Which I'm very, very excited to do. Literally, like, I'm going to risk it as well because I'm doing a 3.5 hour drive tomorrow. If it does give me food poisoning, I'm fucked. Arrived to my mum's house and like vomit on me. Like, had a great drive. Thanks, Mum. Sounds eventful. I think we just got to. It'll be funny. So honestly, I'm gonna have so much food. I'm gonna do all this. And I had a Domino's last night. I'm eating for 5 at the moment, I think. But that's fine. So how I'm gonna do this is, first things first, I'm going to make the Yorkshire batter. Why are you eating for 5? I don't know. I'm just eating so much. I could feed 5 people is how much I'm eating. You could wash this money, please. It's a bit dirty. I mean, I don't want to say to them that I think it's a money laundering business. I don't want them to spit in my food, Floy. Yeah, so first things first, we're going to make the Yorkshire pudding batter, which is how I normally make my Yorkshires. Then we're going to make the cranberry sauce. Then we're going to start on the onion gravy and the bubbling squeak. Then make the sausage, the pigs in blankets. And then I think we'll just put it all together, assemble. It's going to be quite a chill one. Oh, thank you, Chill. Thank you for the streak. Yeah, it's going to be a super, no stress kind of day, which is nice for a festive cook. What are you doing? Why are you sat on my chopping board? What's this butt doing? What's this butt doing? What is he doing? What, should we make a safe word that you could post on Discord if you need rescuing? Oh, what, for tonight? It will be, I don't know. What could it will be? What do I not say? A humdinger. Humdingers. If it's not, I'm not saying lizard is the safe word, because you'll forget and then you'll just start doing the lizard emote. Sorry, I'm just stroking you. You're just nice to stroke, okay? You can't have all that hair and not be stroked. It's against the law. Okay, sneeze again. I've been so sneezy, sorry. It's in my nose. I can't. That's so frustrating. How bloody frustrating. So what do I need? I need some milk, I need some flour, eggs, and I think that's literally it. I like to use Mary Berry's recipe for Yorkshires. So let me get that out. Mary Berry Yorkshire pudding recipe. I think it's good. Salt, milk, sunflower oil, perfect. Okay. Add the eggs and then a little milk, and gradually adding the remaining milk and with a wooden spoon, and then leave. Okay, I might do it in, do you think I can just do it in one? No, I'll do it in a bowl. You know what, I'll do it in a bowl. Do 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 do. Where is anything? Where's my measuring jug here? Yeah, last stream here for a while, but we'll be streaming at Mum's, which will be fun. So itchy. How many points have I spent on commands? I don't know. I think that'll be on your Twitch rewind, would it not? You need some sunflower oil. Actually, no, that is not going in. That goes into the other thing. Some flour is all we need from in here. Need 100 grams of flour. Why is this so dirty? I don't know what Luffy's doing. We're lizard farting? Oh, goodness gracious. You know what? I just want a glass of wine now. How depressing is that? Maybe I get some electrolytes. I'm not picking my nose, so I'm just itching it. If anyone thinks I'm, you know, weird. Oh, that is like perfectly like 100. How lucky. Why do I feel like it's Saturday? Right? I feel like this week has gone so long. I think it's because I've been excited about things, and also I've had so much going on that it's felt like I've done so much. But that's nice. Better than it feeling like I've done nothing, right? Some salt. I don't know how many eggs I need. I don't think I can drink wine at 3 large free-range eggs. Well, thank God I bought more eggs, huh? Bloody 3! I had so much fun with you guys yesterday as well. 21st of December, best, ooh. Used by the 7th, best before the 17th. You know what, let's not use it. Oh, we're getting very Christmassy up in here. Oh, that's nice. Are you sniffing the eggs? We make a little well, and we're just gonna plop 3 eggs in. And honestly, this is the best Yorkshire pudding batter ever. Mary Berry knows how to do it. It's a lizard Christmas miracle. I'm so glad. I feel like I should have been wearing more a Christmassy outfit. I didn't really plan that. Oh yeah, I always forget if it rises, does that mean it's bad or does that mean it's good? I can't remember. And a little, I need some milk. Do, do, do. Oh God, all this pre-paired pear juice that I bought is really taking up a lot of space in here. What? Don't do that. Okay, how much do I need? I think I need 225. You are absolutely in everything today, sir. Luffy, don't. Oh my God, he just licked it. Not for cats. I got 3 lizard buttons. Oh my God, you got 3 of them? 225 milliliters. Luffy, it's not for you. You just stood there. Can't read chat. He has 0 boundaries, absolutely 0 boundaries. Sink horizontally and it's fresh. Oh, okay. I just feel like the best before date, I'll probably stick with that, and if it says that, okay. So you just pour a little bit of milk in at a time and mix it in. Oh wait, there's a difference with the horizontal and vertical and stuff. Dan, what are you going to use your buttons for? Who's getting lizard buttons for Christmas in your family? It is true, it is his kitchen. Don't want no flour lumps. No lumps up in here. Why do you have to lick absolutely everything? I knew he was going to be a troublemaker today after what he was like this morning. Oh God, my arm already hurts. One for daughter, one for Liver King Jr. and one... You got the baby one? That's gonna really annoy his parents. I can't believe you got the baby one. Oh my God, my arm really hurts. He's not even 1 year old yet. And you got him a lizard button. I'm sure he's gonna love it. She says it more than you. Oh my God, I do not want to be in that household. There's still quite some lumps, isn't there? Okay. I hope I bought everything today. The poor thing. To be honest, I look exactly like my dad. It's really annoying. My brother and sister both look like my mum, and I'm generally just my dad. Hi Paz, how are you? What is he doing? What are you throwing on the floor? My clips. Great, thank you, Loof. There's still some lumps. Hi, Paz. Seems to be how it works. I don't know, my sister though, she's like my mum. I'm like, come on, I'm the only one with dad features, dad's nose. Give me a break. Okay, it's still quite lumpy. I'm tempted to get a fork. It says wooden spoon, but I'm tempted to get a fork. Maybe. I feel like a fork would be better for mixing, wouldn't it? Mary Berry does know best. She did say wooden spoon, but I seem to be ignoring her, don't I? Oh no, have I already made a mess? Why are you lumpy? Better than a straw? I don't think I'd want to whisk with a straw. You might be right. That might be a bit much. Okay. There's still some lumps. I don't know how you get it all out. Maybe I should have sieved the flour. Or put the milk in slower or something. You know what? I think that'll be fine. Just a couple. There's just a couple. Doesn't matter. It'll be fine. Yorkshire's are always going to taste good. Okay, my arm is... Why am I out of breath? Why am I out of breath right now? Ooh, you got a fancy new phone. Is that the new one? All that just so you can use stuff on your leak pad is crazy. That's the thing, I never get the Max one because I just don't like how they don't fit. I like the Pro because obviously it has good quality camera and stuff. But the Max, I'm just like, this phone is already too big. I don't need it bigger. I haven't updated to the liquid glass yet, has anyone? Because apparently it's horrible. Okay, that's our Yorkshire batter, and that's just going to chill now till we need it. The longer you leave it, the better it is. Hi Van, he's getting older by the day. He needs... Yeah, that's true, Dan. You'll be able to finally read. That's nice. Imagine. Chilling with my 14 Pro, no intention to upgrade. That's totally fair. I feel like I only upgraded because my camera was so bad on my old one. And also I had my old one for years. God, I don't have any tea towels. I had it for so long. And I was like, you know what? If my job is literally taking pictures, I should probably take good pictures, right? So upgraded. Okay, Yorkshire pudding batter. Done. What are you doing down here? What do you want from me? I gotcha. I gotcha. King Luffy, King Luffy. You look so happy to be held. Wow. Couldn't contain his excitement over that. King Luffy, all hail. Hail the king. Bigger lizards, that is also true. It's normal at 13. I wish I could have for a Pro. I'm doing a normal 13. Yeah, they are so expensive. It's actually ridiculous. Like I didn't even get the newest one, and it was still like over £1,000. I'm paying installments of like 50 quid for the next like 3 years or something crazy. What was I doing now? I mean, we're kind of in no rush. The craziest bit about this cook, you know, what do you think the most expensive ingredient of this cook would be? Bear in mind, we've got sausages, bacon, eggs, milk, vegetables, Brussels sprouts. Like, what do you think? Right? You would think it'd be the sausages and bacon that I even went to the butcher's to get. Cranberries. Cranberries. £5, 25p for cranberries. And I probably, you know what, I feel like I might even got the wrong one. I think I need fresh cranberries to make cranberry sauce, don't I? Fuck. And I think I've got the wrong one. Do you think I can make cranberries with dried cranberries? Cranberry sauce? Oh, in a barking. No, I got this from a Whole Foods shop because no one else had any cranberries. Honestly, how crazy is that? That's like $10 for 250 grams of cranberries. Hi, Tol, nice to see you. And I've just realised I don't know if I can do this with non-fresh cranberries. Fuck. Did I just spend £5 on something I can't even use? Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Cranberry sauce with dried cranberries. Okay, you can still do it. You can still do it, thank God. It's just probably less sugar, isn't it? I don't have any orange juice. I'm just gonna do 1.5 cups dried cranberries. I'm gonna go lemon juice and lemon thing and water. And some sugar. That'll be fine, right? Maybe I could try soaking it in water. I think it'll be fine. It just basically says put it all in a pan and go. I'm going to use lemon zest instead of orange. Here, lemon juice, water. I don't have any other like juice. So, oh, that's so stupid of me. That is so dumb. Why am I like this? I didn't even question it. I was like, do you have any cranberries? And they just gave me dried cranberries. I was like, okay, cool, cranberries. And it's already gone sideways. Oh, I should have said fresh. It didn't even pass my mind. Whew, it's fine. Oh, sorry, Loof, that's just my slide. You're all over the place today. I'm good, unhappy, thank you. A little bit. Why am I zoned out? You know, it's given the, why would I need to ask AI and waste water and electricity when you can just Google for yourself? One sec, let me get some liquid IV. I'm so spaced out because it's that in-between Christmas time for me. It's the let's watch a movie in school kind of time. So, why am I spaced out? I'm just making Toad in the house. Just bloody delightful if you ask me. Let's get some cold water in there. Oh, that would be so cute. His mum's gonna be like, what the hell is this? Sorry, what is that? Be like, art? It's just art. Don't ask me. Okay. Nice. Doesn't taste as good today. Why doesn't that taste as good, Lou? Do you know? No. It's okay, you said the in-between time, Emma's a little spaced out. I think so. Everyone's like, I just have that energy about. And I don't want to. I feel awake, I feel up for it. I'm getting slow blinked by a cat, that's adorable. Let's make some cranberry sauce. Now, I'm not going to measure it, but what I do realize, I think all my pans are in here. Oh, so I have to wash it first. That's always fun. Sorry, it's a cleaning stream. Woohoo! Because I forgot. Red and faded jeans. I hope you get your dreams. It might have a hint of pasta sauce, but you know what? That's fine. Cranberries with a hint of pasta sauce never hurt anyone. Right? They haven't gone to jail. It's fine. Okay, that's like really stuck, so fuck it. Let's add some water. Okay. We need to get a zest of a lemon. We don't eat frogs. Toad in the hole is not frogs. Sausages. Oh, why thank you, Juicy. Well, I hope I'm going to encourage you to do some British cooking today then. Yesterday was my birthday and I feel like I need a walker. Wow, did you have a nice birthday though, Insomniac? Oh, Dan, thank you so much for the £10. Thank you, Dan. I heard the lizard as well. Thank you, Dan. Appreciations. Thank you for helping towards the food cost. The fact that half of that is the bloody cranberries is crazy. I'm still not over the price of cranberries. I'm still not over it. Well, where are you going, Lou? Sausages and Yorkshire pudding, which I'm doing with a side of Brussels sprout bubbling Squeek. Also, I'm going to do pigs in blankets instead of just sausages, and I'm making a cranberry sauce gravy, but like a gravy with a bit of cranberry sauce in it. I'm still not over the price of cranberries, so I'm trying to make a festive toad in the hole. And this was a suggestion from someone yesterday, so thank you for that. Some lemon zest. I actually don't like Brussels sprouts, but I thought if I wanted to make it festive, because it's normally cabbage, why am I getting pricked on me? I need a knife. Okay, and a whole lemon juice. Because I think you're meant to use orange. But Wolfgang Puck used lemon, so I'm going to use lemon. Because I trust Wolfgang Puck. All Dans are in here are part of the Dan clan. Also, I do love the name Toad in the Hole. You know what I should be making for dessert? Spotted dick. I think the Brits, we have a good way of naming things. We really do. Okay. There might be a couple pips in there I'll just pick out. Well, I've made a mess. Hopefully that's lemony enough. Lemony snicket. Love this POV. Feels like we're in a chair with Luffy. That is actually true, RJ, I like that. People say it looks like you're playing a third-person cat game. But I like it looks like you're sat, Luffy's on your lap. That is cute. Okay, that's some real lemony water. And let's put some caster sugar in it. Probably don't need that much because it's already sweetened cranberries. I mean, potentially, you know what? Do I do a dessert? No, I don't have any condensed milk. I was going to make sticky toffee pudding, but I realised I have no condensed milk. That's like 50 quid's worth of cranberries in here now. There we go, just lemon, sugar and cranberries. I'm just going to bring that to a boil now. And a bit of water. And I think that's going to make a really nice sweet cranberry sauce. I'll get second cam going for you guys. I'm going to let all that water boil off. We can always add some more cranberries to it. I mean, I have enough. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, you know what? I used to not be a fan of Yorkshire puddings. So Toad in the Hole was just never on my radar. I was just a bit like, oh, it's just like a Yorkshire. Now I do like Yorkshire puddings. I don't think I've ever eaten a Toad in the Hole. So this is going to be my first try of it as well. That's why I'm unsure whether I should do them individual or one big tray bake. When I looked online, it looked like everyone was doing tray bakes, but I feel like individual would taste better. But then I only have small little ones. Loof, what do you want from me, little man? You want a licky lick, don't you? Should we give him a licky lick already? I feel like that's a bit too much. I know, I literally, oh, God, we're going to get another mortgage. I don't even have one. I always just think that's what people say when something's expensive. Can I turn this on? I like cooking streams too. This is going to be the last one here for a while, but I'm going to be cooking at Mum's house, potentially on Sunday and on Christmas Eve because I'm going to be prepping all the Christmas food. Such as the red cabbage and the, what else? Red cabbage, pigs in blankets we prepped, probably brine the turkey and make the butter to go underneath the turkey. Just be sorting out a bunch of Christmassy stuff, which I won't have to do in the morning, which will be chill. La 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 la. Is this going to load? Hopefully. Yes, I am cooking for my whole family, extended family as well on Christmas. Me, my mum, my mum's boyfriend, his mum, and my sister, because my brother's not home. And I have to say, none of them can cook. Which, you know what, they're sweet and I love them, but I do not want to eat any of their food. So, yeah, they're like, we'll help out in the kitchen, don't worry. And I'm like, you know what, it's probably easier if you don't. Not gonna lie. God, this top's been really annoying me. I don't really know where to place it, to be honest. Well, so that'll be fun. Honestly, I'm trying not to drink as much this Christmas because I've got to drive really early in the morning the next day and I don't want to be hungover. So it will give me a good excuse not to like be just drinking. Bash can cook. When I was younger, he used to be like the cook of the family, but I think I've surpassed him now. Soz Bash. But like out of my whole family, I would say my brother and my dad. My dad makes a really good Sunday roast. Like my dad's British cooking is 10-10. But if you ask him to make like, I don't know, anything from another country, I think he might, he's okay at curry actually. He can do a curry, but I think I can do it better. But he makes a better Sunday roast for sure. Know how you feel, Bunny? My family don't cook that well either. I just cook, like, I don't mind cooking for people. I really don't mind whatsoever. But what gets me a bit stressed is Christmas is such a big hype around it. And then also everyone has their own favorite thing for a Christmas lunch. Like, personally, I much prefer a chicken and a leg of lamb than doing a turkey. I just think that's better, and you do 2 gravies, it's just nice. My mum is adamant that it has to be turkey because of her boyfriend's mum's there, and she's like very strict with it. And I know people on the day just throw things at me. Like I'll be like, oh, I'm just doing this. Like my mum does it all the time. So no bread sauce, no this, no red cabbage. And I'm like, I didn't even buy all the stuff for the red cabbage. I can't just like whip it out of thin air. And so like people just throw things, and that's fun. I can do it better. Well, because like obviously I grew up with my dad being the chef, and I feel like now I've got so much practice in so many different cuisines and different dishes from doing this. I've learned so much, which is really awesome. I love it. I love learning about cooking. So yeah, I've never met my step grandma, but yeah, I'm nervous. From the way my mum made it sound, she's like, this is her first Christmas where like she's going to be with our family and not like his old family. And I think they had very strict routine, and she's not going to like breaking that routine. But obviously we have our own routine. Like every family has their own way of doing Christmas. So I'm nervous that my mum's going to be trying to be getting on her best books and kind of ruining our Christmas to make her happy. I just don't, I hate turkey. I really hate it. I think it's gross. I just realised my lights are on, that's why my stream's looking a bit weird. I think that looks better. Yeah, I think it's dry. I think it's annoying to cook. I think there's just so much breast, and you just like, I'd just rather have a chicken. Going back to Shenzhen next month. Looking forward to having more pigeon. Not too sure. I don't like ham either. I'm a leg of lamb kind of girl. A leg of lamb or a nice beef Wellington on Christmas, so much better than a turkey. Meanwhile, your mum lurking in chat lurking in chat. Like, best believe I'm gonna hit you with some new recipes first thing. Honestly, she's our insomniac. Our favorite like family in joke is whenever, I've just realized it's a bit weird angle this. Whenever I cook for my mum, say like, I don't know, I've made this whole chicken, I've made something else. Suddenly, when I'm like serving it, being like, here you go, she'll be like, what, no chips? And I'll be like, no, I haven't done chips, but like, it's fine, I've got roast potatoes, I've got other stuff. Oh, well, we need chips. And then she'll put chips in, literally like frozen chips, I think, as I'm serving. And frozen chips take like an hour and a half to do. And like, you really think they're going to be done? She's like, yeah, they'll be done, it'll be fine. So she's that kind of cook. So we always, like, whenever any of my family like serve up, I'll just go, quick, get the chips in, quick. Wait, they tricked you into eating what? I haven't tried Cornish game. I'm not a big fan of game, to be honest. Okay, it's warming up now. Hopefully this is going to be nice. I mean, the cranberries have puffed up a bit. I'm just going to boil that until it gets nice and thick. Mum's had the same cooking style, and is that why you learnt to cook as well? You actually want to eat nice food? Oh, it's just a baby chicken? Oh, maybe I have then. I've definitely had like one of those mini, like that teeny tiny little mini chickens. I feel like a giant, but also quite rude at the same time. Right, let's put the cranberries there. Do I need the grater anymore? Oh, I might. Once again, I've never made bubble and squeak before, so we're going to try making some bubble and squeak for the first time. I think it's just potatoes. Well, oh, I've got to make mashed potatoes and cool it down. I forgot I need to do that. That's going to be the next thing on the agenda, because they have to be cold for the bubble and squeak. Always making mash, always making mash. We're of the out of necessary kind of cooks in my family. A big pot of something to last a few days. Oh no, I couldn't. I'd got to have fun with it. I do love homemade mash. I love a bit of creamy mash. I could have just done it with mash as a side, but I thought, let's make something different, and we're going to make bubble and squeak. But normally you do it with leftover mashed potatoes. Say you had mashed potatoes the day before, then you can make bubble and squeak with the leftovers for something a bit different. But I just thought I'd do it like this anyway. Beauty. Mash with bacon. I can imagine that'd be nice, but I feel like I always have mash with something else anyway. You know? Like, I feel like the mash is the creamy potato. I feel like I don't need to add meat to it too. I've only got the big pot. That's annoying. That's going to take quite some time to boil. Cool. A compound butter. Yeah, I'm going to make a compound butter for inside the turkey breast, like in between the skin and the meat. Doctor, doctor, doctor me. Can you fix me, Doctor Do? I hope this is enough. I think it will be. Let's cut that in half as well. Okay. Well, the thing is, Dan, I don't even know if I can brine the turkey. I want to, but I don't think I'm going to have a container big enough. Unless I put it in like a bath. Brine the turkey in the shower. Yeah. You've never had turkey, it's just like dry chicken. I don't have a 5-gallon bucket. Also, oh, you know what? I keep adding things to my list that I need to remember to pack. What is it? Yorkshire tin. Nice knife. 'Cause Mum doesn't have one. I think I just need the Yorkshire tin and the nice knife. I think she'll have everything else. Potentially. honestly, the amount of stupid stuff I'm trying to bring to my mum's house for cooking, because I just know she won't have it. Who doesn't have a 5-gallon bucket? My mum. Who has a 5-gallon bucket? Oh, I don't know how big this turkey is. Because she was like, oh, I want you to do a turkey. She even sent me a recipe of like Brian and the turkey, a Wolfgang Puck recipe of how to do a turkey. And I'm like, yeah, sure, that's so fine. Okay, Mum, do you have a bucket to brine? No. And I'm like, so you sent me a recipe that you want me to cook, but you don't have the stuff to do it with. Yeah, just do it. You got a 10-gallon? Wow. Have fun with all your buckets. My bucket game is weak, I have to say. So I've been here the whole time. I just wanted to do another hour long of Marvel Rivals zombie match. We did a nightmare thing, which is the hardest one. Oh, damn. Well, that sounds quite fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Wiz. Honestly, if you want to play Marvel Rivals today, it's no worries. We're just cooking. We're just chilling. My hair feels so knotty. I've just washed it as well. I don't know why it's feeling like this. Okay. I feel like that might need some more lemon juice. Potentially. How big is a fire? I don't know how much a gallon is, keep calm. I've got no clue. Oh, these lemons are definitely dead. Luv, why are you in my presents? He's fully unwrapped one of my presents. He is just the worst, the naughtiest. 8 pints? 8 pints wouldn't be big enough to brine a turkey. Oh, but 5 times 8, that's a lot of pints. You're going to go to A&E after all those pints. 19 litres, oh, okay. Why did I put the butter away? I mean the milk, I need it again for this mash. So the bubble and squeak, let me see. Me take a look at random on Discord, okay. 1 sec. I'm just having a look at bubble and squeak. So it just needs onion, garlic clove, Brussels sprouts, cooked. Sliced or leftover boiled, shredded. I think I'll shred it. I definitely have to cook them. Add the mash, work everything down, push it down, allow the mixture to catch slightly, and there we go. And that's bubble and squeak. I do not recommend this, but it seems like it could work. What are you sending me? What are you trying to send? I'm nervous. We're going over to, there's so many lizards, Dan. That is a thing of nightmares. That looks like you'd see it in a serial killer's house. Hi Kano, how are you? That actually looks like, no. Also, I do not trust the cleanliness of someone's kitchen enough to do that. The cleanliness alone. Mm-mm. Elton Prince is not messaged. I think he was saying happy birthday to his wife. Why would he message? No. You know what? The cranberries have like got big again. That's quite interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Do I have any juice that I could add? I have pear juice, but I don't want to put a pre-pear in it. No! He hasn't replied. He's not going to, guys. He's not going to. Can't lie, I clicked this story and was so upset when I saw it wasn't happy birthday and oh, this little bunny. Did you really think? Can you check? It would give me a notification. Should give Lou a licky lick. Lulu, do you want a licky lick? Do you want to choose? Yeah. Which one do you want? You got chicken, salmon, or liver? You had salmon yesterday, so she give you a sausage and liver. Yeah. Okay, your choice: chicken or sausage. Which one? The chicken. Okay, the chicken it is. Well, pets always have different nicknames, don't they? He has many names. Lou. Okay, you go a bit crazy with this, so I'm going to put it in your bowl. Let me put it in your bowl. Okay. Luffy, Lulu, Lucifer, Fluffy Boy. You know, he has lots of names. Oh my God, sorry, there's something in my eye now. I mean, Lulu's just an easy name, you know? Just a good pet name. Why is there always something in my eye? Forever something will be in my eye. And it's always the same eye as well. I feel like it's been there for months. But I've got my lovely liquid ivy. We are boiling some cranberries for a nice cranberry sauce. We're going to add it to the gravy. And have it as a side as well. I just feel like I do need maybe a little bit more lemon juice. I've got some unfresh lemon juice, so let's use that. And maybe add a bit more sugar to it as well. So the Chainsaw Man movie, I haven't seen it. Was it good? Maybe I'm going to add some brown sugar with it as well. Let's just add all the brown sugar. Fuck it. A few bits did make me laugh. Why? You know what's the worst thing? I think I literally have cranberries in here. Okay. Isn't he like a creep? Doesn't make candied cranberries. Someone else I'm watching. It'd be funny to try down the line while cranberry season's still around. Well, I think that would be nice. I'm not a sweet maker. Yeah, I can do sweet sauces or something, like a sweet and savoury. But I don't think I can make sweets. I think that's out of my abilities. Yum. Oh God, I actually can't. I can't see. Oh God, it feels like I've got like hay fever. Like my eyes are just completely just like itchy, and this feels like there's stuff in it. What the hell is going on? I don't look good. Was it on your hands? I don't know. I haven't touched anything. I think I'm just getting sick, which is fine. That's all good, isn't it? It's part of the fun. Yeah, I'm just going to do a strong boil. I don't think it matters. I don't want the sugar to burn. I don't think I have cat allergies. I think it's all good. Open a window. That could be a good idea. Let's do that. Let me just go to open the window over here so it's not too noisy. Oh my god, look how cute these earrings are. I refound them. I think it's cinnamon roll, right? How cute are they? I need a good outfit to wear them with though. They're quite a statement, I think. They're really, really cute. Maybe I'm allergic to cranberries that I paid £5.25p for. Jeez. I saw Twitter was just going on about this lead mod stuff. But whoever they make lead, they're just gonna, they're banging? What? Someone went, I wish I saw this before making my brother lead mod. I don't think so. I mean, I reckon it's for big creators. Like, I don't think it's gonna matter for like people my size. Because it almost depends. But I guess when it gets to the point where like, I don't know, Kai or someone where they have like hundreds of mods that they probably don't know, they just like pay for them. To have someone who you like trust as the top, probably the best thing to do. Because otherwise, yeah, don't really know. That's the only thing. But he probably has someone doing all his like behind the scenes. I don't know. All it is lead mod can do VIP stuff for the streamers as well. Oh, okay. Well, that's quite handy. How much does lead mod get paid? They will have a 100% increase of pay. From 0 times that by 100, 0. Wow. Really editor role? Yeah, just an editor, right? But you can unmod people. I feel like that's a bit crazy. So we could add a cornstarch slurry, or we could just try and do this naturally. What's he doing? He's got a nice colour to it. I think it could just do it naturally. They get a hammer instead of a sword. Wiz can't unmod me. I mean, you're not even a mod, so that's true. Loof, what do you want? I just don't think it was that necessary thing to add, you know? There's always so much other things that probably would help out Twitch a lot. Better discoverability, you know, more insight into things of how people find you and what bits of content, what, you know, all that would be more helpful than a lead mod. Did see someone say, I'm going to make any of my mods mad that day lead mod so chat can take the piss out of them? What? With the day lead mod? So they're going to change lead mod for each stream? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm going to make any of my mods I'm mad. Oh, okay. Oh, so is that what would happen? Everyone has to bow down to lead mod. I think it would. Yeah, chat would probably sass you. But chat already sasses you, you know? You don't need lead mod for that. Thank you for the streak, Weird. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? These cranberries have come back to life, I must say. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? 4 different levels of mod. Really? What are you looking at, Leaf? You're looking about how to destroy my presents some more. You know what? I need to move some of these out the way. I've had to stack them all out the way of this little crazy boy. Because you're crazy. Twitch does need, I feel like it needs more, I feel like there's so many other things they can do and they go like, lead mod, or like, what's another thing that they've done? You're just like, okay. Why? That's nice. Maybe even some like better, better categories. So you don't always have to feel like you have to be on just chatting just to get views, because that's where everyone is. Hi Zaya, how are you? That shoplifter? What, the Nina girl? Or is there another one? And banned on Twitch. She just got banned on Twitch. I think she got banned for like 3 days for the essay, and then she's banned for life for shoplifting. I mean, what did she really think? You're literally shoplifting in front of like thousands of people, like breaking the law. It's not like quirky and silly and funny. Like, and okay, if you were like really, really struggling to pay rent or like to buy that stuff, then it's not even okay, but she's rich. Now you're going to get welcome to Kit. Yeah, you would. It's kind of crazy though, but because she had tons of friends on Twitch and now she can't do any collabs with them, because it's against TOS to bring someone onto your stream if they've been banned on Twitch, which is crazy. So like, she was friends with like big streamers. She literally had everything handed to her and she fucked it up. Sorry, hon, that is dumb. That is dumb. Hate to say it. Twitch is easy just not to break the rules. It's easy. How did you fuck it up? Sorry, Luffy wants something. What do you want, Luffy? You want the toy on? I think you may have nearly broken it. A girl kind of psycho, from what I heard, like a hardcore, abused her brother? What? No, she has to be joking about that. She abused her brother and they had to move? Oh, I think Luffy's finally broken his toy. Why is it not spinning, Luffy? Oh no. It spins like twice and then stops. He loves that toy. Okay, I'm gonna put the potatoes on. I think that water is boiling now. Nearly, at least. I'm gonna turn that cranberry down. And I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom because all that water's boiling made me really need a wee. I'll be right back. And then we'll start with the, oh God, Brussels sprouts. I'll be right back. Slightly open. Oh God, I'm dropping everything today. Your Christmas streams really put me into the Christmas mood, reminding my childhood when I was cooking together with my mum. Oh, that's so sweet, Popularity. Thank you for that. I hope I am. I feel like I should be wearing my Christmas skirt or something. Should I put my Christmas skirt on? I've got it here. Well, I was going to save it for Christmas Eve cooking streams. That is really cute. Should we get Christmassy? A little bit more Christmassy. That works, right, with this top? Does it? No, I feel like this doesn't work with this top at all. I think it's clashing just a tad. But hey ho, that's all fun. I get properly into the Christmas spirit, huh? Did your mum like a glass of wine when she cooks as well? Yeah, I've got my mic on. I think we're nearly there. It'll probably solidify a bit more when it cools. But let's just do that. I'll get a little bowl for it. That'll be the cranberry sauce done. And then I'll use that same thing to start doing Brussels sprouts. And I think I just have to boil them. Welcome back, Luli. So you do want to stay here then? Yeah? I don't know where your mouse is, but if you find it, I'll chuck it. Oh, these look absolutely filthy. We're going to peel the first layer off, so I think it'll be fine. Yeah. And then we'll boil it and shred them. Mini cabbages. Let me shut the door again now, loose back. This is going to take some time. That's fine. We've got all the time in the world. I actually don't like Brussels sprouts, but I think Bubble and Squeek Brussels sprouts will be yummy. I have high hopes for it. Do, do. Oh, I've had to turn the music right down. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I haven't been able to put the last cooking stream on YouTube yet because it is just so many copyrighted songs. I was getting excited with all the music. I was loving it. But rip. Maybe, you know what, when I get those earphones, maybe I bring them here as well so we can actually listen to proper music whilst we do cooking streams without being copyright striked. That will be joyous. Well, yeah, Jora, that's what I was saying, but the thing is I don't want to wear headphones when I cook, which is why when the cooking streams, we just listen to like really low music. But when I'm on my computer, it's fine. But if I had the wireless earphones, then I could, which I think my father has got me for Christmas. Woohoo! Oh my God, this is going to take so long to unwrap all these. I think Luffy's coming. Welcome. What are you looking up there? What's up there? Okay. Can't do this. My hands already hurt. Imagine I'm going to do this so much. Oh, you know what? This could be my sister's job to help me cook. Unwrap the Brussels sprouts. Probably lint. I don't know what he's looking at. I just don't understand how they're so filthy. Brussels sprouts, Luli. I got the technique down finally. So that's probably one of the boring, more boring segments of the cooking stream. Getting the leaves off Brussels sprouts one by one. There should be a better way to do this, right? Let me just double check on how this cranberry sauce is doing. I think we're nearly there, for sure. The only thing my mum trusts me with is peeling the potatoes and Brussels sprouts. That's literally what I'm going to give to my sister and my mum as well. Peel potatoes and Brussels sprouts. Oh, it's okay, Pixel. Thank you, though. That could be good. I mean, there must be. There must be a way. It's not the hardest thing in the world, though. Welcome back, Luli. Thanks for sitting with me. Oh, let's take the lid off those potatoes. What else? What other jobs can I give them? Peeling carrots and parsnips. Just any peeling would be very helpful. But to be honest, that is a massive help with any cook. Like that's why prep chefs are a thing. They literally just prep all the food. Chop it and peel it. I'm Luffy's prep chef. That's why he's not helping out right now. The unappealing jobs, but very funny. Gonna have to chop that one. That's fine. Slice the stems, then peel. That's what I thought about doing this. And then, but the thing is, I do want to shred them after I've boiled them. So, you know what? That does work. Let's try that way, Pixel. Let's see. Oh, yeah. You get a nice layer off then. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Oh, this one's just a bit mean. I think this could potentially be enough Brussels sprouts. What do you think? Oh, wrong one. That's a good cup. I don't know how much bubble and Squeek I'm going to be making. I was glad to help. I appreciate it when I always go like just yell like, what's this measurement in British, or what's this temperature in British, and people actually do Google it for me. It's very, very cute. Oh, let's not have that one. You're breathing so heavy right now, Lou. It actually does feel like I'm prepping for Christmas now. I think as soon as the Brussels sprouts are out, I'm like, oh my God, it's Christmas. But you know what Luffy's thinking? He's thinking, play with me, licky lick, licky lick. Meat stick, play with me. Is that a bird outside? Play with me. Sleepy. He just wants me to play with him all the time. A bag of seasonal vegetables for 15p? That's so good. That's an absolute bargain. Where's that deal? That would be such good for like Christmas lunch. I love a good bargain. You know I do. Okay. I think that should be fine now. What do you think, Lou? Is that enough? Is that enough sprouts? I'm smelling very sprouty right now. I do not like it. Do not like smelling sprouty. I think potentially this is nearly done. I just want to double check because I don't want it to be too watery, but I know it's going to cool and solidify with all that sugar in it. I'm going to find a larger bamboo cutting board one day. I don't think I've ever used a bamboo cutting board. I imagine that being quite good though. I normally use a wooden one for everything. I just like how the size of it. It's just easy, you can lay everything out. And I think it's less germs than plastic. However, I use plastic for meat because I don't like, sometimes I feel like I can't wash this properly between cutting meat and stuff. That's so good. They do it every Christmas and Easter. I had no idea. Where'd you find it? Is it online? Or do you have to go to the shop? Okay, I think that cranberry sauce is perfect now. Once it cools, it's going to solidify a little bit more. I know it's hot, Loaf. I'm just gonna get the water going for the sprouts. He doesn't like steam. I know you don't like steam. Actually, I'm glad I kept that, whatchamacallit, grater out. I'm going to grate the Brussels sprouts, I think. Are you British? Do you have fish and chips every day? I am British, but I don't have fish and chips every day. I actually am making a British dish right now. We're making festive toad in the hole with bubble and squeak as a side. So that's a fun British dish. Everyone's dropping veg prices. Oh, why do I not get these deals? I know everything I buy have to be expensive then. I love a bit of toad in the hole. Okay, so my cranberry sauce, that is made. And that looks like it's a good consistency. And that's going to be in our gravy and as a side. A little dipping sauce, I think. Don't even know if you can see it. I feel like I can't really lift it. Luffy, it's not for you. It's not for you. A bit of spotted dick for dessert? I know, I should have. I was thinking about doing a dessert and I didn't. I was thinking even a sticky toffee pudding. But, no, spotted dick would have been funny. Toad in the hole, bubble and squeak, and spotted dick. People are going to think that the Brits are making this up. That, like, this is real food. It truly is. So I might have a sneaky glass of wine. However, I only have one glass, I think. But I always have, like, gin and tonics. So I was like, oh, I'll just have a gin and tonic and be a bit healthier. I know, healthy gin and tonic. That's how I feel right now. But this glass of wine is staring at me. I may as well drink it, right? One thing I do want to ask the Brits in chat. Should we do a tray bake toad in the hole or individual toad in the holes? And I'll just chop it up really small. The only thing is my Yorkshire tray, if it's individual, they're really, really tiny. So I feel like it could be a little bit difficult. It would just be like mini. I think I've got to do a tray, which doesn't make me happy. It's got to be a tray. Yeah. And I'll cook the pigs in blankets like with the fat dripping into the tray. Then I'm going to put a bit more vegetable oil in. Okay. Then I'm going to get that really hot. Put the sausages back in. Then pour the batter over and put it back in the oven. Don't know how long for. I've got 6 sausages, which I'm going to make my own pigs in blankets with. He has a thought sometimes. Okay? He might be having a thought. One day you'll have a thought, Lou. Oh, did you see the steam coming out of that? I've only got 1 glass. Well, I know, North. I know it's meant to be with leftovers because it's meant to be cold mashed potatoes, and I'm using Brussels sprouts because I'm doing festive. However, oh God, I wanted to show maybe the non-Brits in chat some British cuisine that they haven't really heard of before. And I thought, what goes well with Toad in the Hole? Bubble and Squeek. They both got funny names. We don't follow the rules. Yes, I did preface it when I started doing it. I'm making mash. It should be leftover mash from whatever you cooked the day before. And instead of cabbage, I'm doing Brussels sprouts. Fun. You also can put some bacon in there, which is nice. But I'm using my bacon for pigs in blankets. But you are wholeheartedly correct, North. Auntie, yes. It's 3 a.m. Party time. I've got a lot of this fluff from my skirts coming out onto the food, I think. You know, normally people are like, ew, cat hairs in your food. I'm like, right now, this is probably worse than the cat hairs. And so you think, I'll get a tray, we'll cook the pigs in blankets over the tray, get them nice and crispy. I won't cook them all the way actually, potentially, but I do want to cook them enough that the bacon's going to stay put and not unravel in the Yorkshire. Oh, Felix, it's nearly Christmas. Work doesn't matter right now, surely. Luffy is actually the highest intelligent. He's figured out how to live for free, get food and pets, and treat it like a king. Honestly, he's smart. And all he has to do is stare at me. And I'm like, anything you want, sir. Absolutely anything you want is fine with me. Surely it doesn't matter? What does it matter? He slow blinks at me and I go, bow down to you, King Luffy. All this fluff coming out your neck as well. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to distract you there. Have to ever loved you. You are my shining star, my da-da-da. These potatoes are taking quite some time, actually. What the helly? The Fresh Prince of London. The stinky prince. He's the stinky boy. Okay, that's wet. Do 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 all night long. Could also do cheesy mash. Cheesy bubble and squeak. That could be it. That could be the move. Ooh. Add a bit of cheese. I just don't want to stop. Oh, ooh. It is quite early for that, isn't it? It's Christmas though. It's Christmas. Why are some of them absolutely boiled and some of them rock solid. This pan makes no sense. I think I'm going to swap them over because I think this pan's too big for that hob and it's cooking really unevenly. And it's upsetting me profusely. To be perfectly scramdleumptious with you, this pan looks like it's almost boiling. Right, let's chuck the sprouts in. Not my hair. I really hope I've done enough. I'll do a really small bubble in Squeek. It'll be fine. Do it in the cast iron. I don't know how I'm going to flip it as of yet. Don't really know how I'm going to do any of it as of yet. Chicken, I'm literally just trying to cook a festive meal and get all cozy. That's all. I'm just trying to hype everyone up for Christmas while showing some fun British food. That's my opinion. Okay. Once the Brussels sprouts are done, right? I'm literally just trying to cook a Christmas dish, but okay. Once the Brussels sprouts are done, I'm going to start with the onion gravy as well. Lots of little bits. Are you doing your thing yet? Okay. I think that might be overboiling, to be perfectly honest. No time for chat. Yeah, no, you're completely right. I don't have time for weird conversations like that. Honestly, if you want to talk to me about anything else, but yeah, it felt pervy and unnerving to me, so I don't really want to talk about that. Don't worry, I have been chatting before you came in. Don't you worry. I don't need that assistance. Anyways. Yeah, I'm going to start slicing some onion for the onion gravy. I think I'm going to caramelize the onion in a ton of butter because yum. And then we're going to chuck in, hi Marley, how are you? I'm going to chuck in a stock cube. Oh, I've got my bone broth that we made last stream. I'm going to add some bone broth to the gravy and a bit of cranberry, I think, as well for some sweetness. But I think the onion will have quite a bit of sweetness if we kind of caramelize it. But beefy, we're going to get beefy sweetness. That's what we're doing. Let's all go silent now. There's no time for us to chat. Oh yeah, guys, no time. Sorry. This is a non-talking stream. Purely just cooking ASMR. See, I couldn't even last 5 seconds without talking. Felix, he was asking about fetishes. Sexual fetishes. Do you really think that's the time and the place right now? The darts, I didn't watch it. Let me just see. I think just a little bit more. I don't know why these potatoes are being really weird. Broke bronze. I couldn't do it. Oh God, what am I doing? Can't get these even. Sunshine, I'm gonna cry now. Because Emma's just so mean. No. That's another thing I'll get my mum and sister to do, cut onions. Sorry guys, I don't want to be doing that. Oh God, it gets me every time. Every goddamn time. I think I want to do another one as well. Oh God. Where'd you get the Christmas decorations? I got them from Amazon. But they weren't on Prime, but they are really cute. I'd recommend them. Especially because I couldn't put them on every cupboard, but they came in like a pack of 16, so I could put them on every cupboard. But my cupboards don't open the right way, these two, and that's an air vent. Probably not the best, but I was gonna like cut them and stick them, but I was like, oh, I actually don't know if I'm gonna be here next year, so I was like, oh, I'm not gonna cut them. So I don't know. I love some Christmas cheer though. I love my Christmas tree as well. Why do my eyes look like red and like sad? Generally looks like I'm sick right now. Apply for an internship. Well, that's exciting, Floy. I hope you get it. Don't know how long to boil Brussels sprouts for. I guess they could be quite done, I guess. Right, let's get this mash out. Oh God, potatoes have gone everywhere. Oh God, that was difficult. Half of them have dissolved and half of them haven't done anything. That makes no bloody sense. I've no time to chat, no time. Wait, one sec, was actually, I will read that in just a moment. Oh God. Probably should have just got a spoon. Kuteva from Kenya only picked up darts 3 years ago because he saw people playing in a pub. Made it to the World Championships for the first time playing in front of a crowd. What? He was losing 2-0 in a best of 5. He came back to win? Oh, that seems like the ultimate underdog story. That's awesome. That's cool. I watched that documentary on the boxing guy, and there was lots of darts in that, which was fun. Hi, Sake. It looks really jokes. I do really want to go to the darts. It looks like everyone's just having a good old drink up and having fun. Ooh. You know what? I need a spoon for this. Kind of already disintegrated. I always get mashed potato absolutely everywhere anytime I do this. How? Why? What is going on? But to clean this looks like a nightmare. What, this? Clean everything is a nightmare. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I do just chuck it into the dishwasher though. And it's all right. I'll put that in the dishwasher in a bit. Let me just I think. Oh, is it done? Oh, cute cat. Right, I've got to go get some milk from here. Need a splash of milk, some butter and some salt. Are you kidding me? Fuck. don't have any butter. How do I not have, I swear, I bought some. What did I cook last time? Did I use all that butter? I must have. There's a lot of salt on the floor now. I don't know why I did that. You know what, it'll be fine. It's just for the bubble and squeak, right? It'll be okay. If I was just making mash, I'd be upset, but because I'm making bubble and squeak, it will be fine. Still good. Still creamy. I normally do milk and butter, but I'm fine with just doing milk. Let's season it though with some, I need to fill that up. Everything is empty all the time. And I quickly have to pee again because I just ran the tap. So I'm going to turn the Brussels sprouts off. And I'll be right back, 1 sec. Okay. Right, what am I doing? I need to strain that. Okay, Luffy's back in. Let me shut the door again. Can you choose if you want to go in or out, please, sir? Thank you. It's getting hot in here. Getting hot. I'm not very into boxing, but I think it'll be interesting. I'm not really a boxing girl. I just don't like fighting in general, really. I just don't like the egos. There's too many egos. Too many touchy egos. I don't think I'm going to have any room in this dishwasher. Open another window, yes, but then the lighting goes a bit odd. I think it's already odd. It's nice and sunny though, which is nice. My cat's looking at me. What do you want, Mr. Boy? I really need to get those Brussels sprouts out. I don't think they're meant to take that long. I don't know how long they take, really. It's 30 degrees in here, that's why I'm hot. Wow. Anyways, dearie me. I feel like I want to tie my hair up. It's hellish. Not feeling the nicest today. Oh, forgot that I was doing and added maybe potentially too much pepper. That's fine. I don't know how I'm going to flip this bubble and squeak. Why, thank you, Pino. I appreciate it. I have fun making it. Okay, let's just strain these. I'm just going to do it with a spoon, I guess. That is some very, very green liquid coming out of that. Oh, one's lost. We lost a sprout. We lost one. Look, you're kind of in my way. I love you, little cat, but you are stood right here, which is where I need to stand. And that's understandable. You want to stand somewhere too. Let me just put you here. Okay, let's turn that off for a sec. And what I need to do is chop up some of these sprouts. I mean, I'm gonna try chopping it first. Oh yeah, I think that'll be fine. I'll just chop them. I don't need to grate them. They're quite hot. And I'll put them in with the potato. Oh my God. You know what, 5-second rule, I don't care. I've lost too many of them now. Why are they so annoying? Because they're hot. It's feeling hot, 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 da-da-da-da. Potentially very overboiled, but it's fine. Oh, yeah, everything is messy, right? I don't know why it's so messy today. I think after I do this, before I do the onion gravy, I'm gonna have to do a clean up. The mess is stressing me out. Okay. Let's just do a tiny tidy. Like, what is all this? Do, 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 do. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Do I need the milk anymore? No. Put it in the fridge. Good boy. Okay. Why am I stressed? Why am I stressed? Ah. I feel like the camera looks really different as well. Oh my days. I cannot do anything. Okay. That makes more sense. It's the heat, I think so. I think it's my heat and hair together. This is why I like to tie my hair up for cooking streams. I didn't today, I don't know why, I just didn't. It gets me stressed, having something like in my face. Okay. Brussels sprouts, done. Now that is gonna be basically the batter for our bubble and squeak, which I'm just gonna heat in a cast iron skillet with some oil and some more seasoning. And it's gonna be delectable. What other seasoning should I put in? Maybe some sage, some thyme. It's already got salt and pepper in. I mean, more salt never hurt nobody. But let's season it with some sage and thyme. you know what? That's the end of the sage. Let's just use that. Oh, this is dill. Fuck it. And some thyme. Yum, mashy goodness, Christmas mashy goodness. Okay, beauty. I don't even like Brussels sprouts. I don't even like them. And I smell them everywhere. I don't know how I'm going to flip this. Because you have to get the cast iron really hot. The non-stick really hot. And then, you know what I also need to do is put some more seasoning in here. Get the, and then somehow get it out. This can be my turmeric. What did they do to me? They just taste gross. That's what they did to me. Can I get all this very vibrant turmeric in without spilling any? Oh my gosh, can she do it? Can she do it? Can she do it? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Hell yeah. Professional. I tell ya. Nice. Now it actually has a jar. Well, I don't have any butter. I've got Lurpak, but you know what? I'm not made of money. I'm gonna have to add some of the Lurpak to the onions. Let's do it. What was that noise? Lag! Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you, Lag. How are you? Nice to see you. We're making an onion gravy. If anything, I kind of want to do another onion. They just disintegrate, don't they? Let's see if I have more onion before I make that decision. I have a shallot. Shallot could work. I have multiple shallots. Wow. What a day to be alive. I've got onions. Okay. Let's do another one. Hi guys. Lag, how are you? I hope you're having a very nice warm up to Christmas period. This one's going to make me cry, I can already tell. I'm making the gravy. I'm bloody making the gravy. What games are on the Steam sale? Oh God. It's to be fair, it's warm here. But outside it's just miserable. Utterly miserable. It's sunny, but chilly. And I was so excited. I was going to do an IRL stream at my mum's on Sunday. Check the weather, it's pissing it down all day. So we're going to have to rearrange that. Because I don't think an IRL in the rain is the best thing to do. Unless we go to the pub. But it's in the countryside and they're going to think I'm some witch or something and burn me at the stake if I'm streaming. Merry Christmas. Here's multiple 40-day plus days of Christmas. Your present is another 40-degree day. Well, I would much prefer that. I'll take your 40-degree day. You can have my reigning -1 degree day. That's fine with me. You know, like if you must, if you must. Then I look at you, do 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 do. You know what would be nice in that bubbling squeak? A little bit of Dijon. A little bit of Dijon. At the ashes looking like tomatoes. Oh yeah, sunscreen isn't our favourite thing in the world, I don't think. Hi Jeff, how are you? Good morning. It's very hard to stir a solid, I'll tell you that. It's not the easiest thing to mix in the world. I think that's going to be really nice though. I don't know why, but I always wonder what's behind the camera. I can't show it, Mark, because it doxes me. My house is tons of windows, this corner. So it's a corner. Here and here is obviously no windows, and here is all windows. So I've strategically put the camera so you can't see. But behind it is just a sofa, my TV, some chairs, a little coffee table. At the moment, my coffee table has some leftover dominoes from yesterday on. Bit of a mess. My cat and a cat tree and some plants. That's what's behind. You've been MIA. What have you been up to, lag? Just lollygagging around for summer. Okay, let's put these onions in. We're going to caramelize them, and then we're going to add some beef broth that we made last stream alongside some beef stock and a bit of cranberry. I should really taste what my cranberry sauce is like actually before adding it. I have the worst. Everyone's like, what? I do sweet corn, pineapple and meatballs on my Domino's. Is this not hot? What is going on? Okay, oh, I do need the lid for this now, don't I? This is, probably could have used a bigger pan. But honestly, they're just gonna dissolve. I know it. So I gotta wash this lid. A lovely day. Is that the wrong one? That's the bloody wrong one. Oh. Where's the lid then? Don't tell me. Oh, it's in here. That's definitely a choice. Yeah, and then I normally get a small, I tried that hot honey, but it was gross. And then I get the chicken select box, which has like all the little chicken bits in, with some more sauce, barbecue sauce. Because I like to take the meatballs off and dunk them in the barbecue sauce and have that as a bite separately from the pizza. I have a routine. Basically, I think I don't like eating the same thing constantly. So if I have the barbecue sauce meatballs, then a bite of pizza, it breaks it up. That's what I got to do. Cut and peel 5 pounds of onions and saute them. Have fun with that one. The next thing we're going to be doing is making the, pigs in blankets soon. I went to the butcher's and got some lovely sausages and some smoky streaked bacon. I should really try my cranberry sauce. This is the cranberry sauce we just made. That's nice. It's quite sweet. I should have added more lemon. But I think that's good. What have I been up to? We've just been streaming. I've been setting up, getting ready to go home tomorrow. So yeah, just a lot of streams, chilling, no exercise, eating a lot, drinking a lot, having fun. And I can't complain. I like hot honey. I do like hot honey on a pizza, but the Domino's one was really bad. I don't even really know. It just kind of tastes like, it wasn't hot. It was just like I was dunking my pizza in sweetness. I think Domino's is already so stodgy and a bit, you know, not like a pizza, that it just does not work with hot honey. I think for hot honey you need like a thin, crispy pizza, potentially. What I need to get ready is my tray for the toad in the hole. You know what, I'm also kind of tempted. What if I don't use a tray and I use a Le Creuset for toad in the hole? I don't really know how to get it out, but I think that could be better. I think then it'll be the right, because otherwise it was just a bit of sausage scattered around. I don't think that'll be enough. I think I should use this. Yeah. And then 6 sausages in there, all lined up. Yeah, that's so much better. It's gonna be a bit of it's gonna look a bit weird for a sec, but I've got to cook the sausages on top of the Le Creuset so the sausage fat maybe drips down, so I'd have to do that. But I think I could. I think that could be enough for 6. Is it non-stick? Who knows? But my pan isn't non-stick either. Like my tray that I'd use. It's cute, right? It's a cute little pot. Oh yeah, oil first, but that's why I'm cooking the pigs in blankets on top, so the fat of the pork goes into the pan. Then I'll be putting hot oil in, and then I'll be putting the sausages back down. I'll do a layer of, I'll do my Yorkshire batter, put the sausages in. It's going to have to be very delicate because I don't want to burn my hands with the hot oil. Put the sausages back on, maybe even a bit more Yorkshire, then that's going into the oven. I don't know how long I should put it in for, but the oil definitely has to be hot when I put it in. Okay. I'm just trying to find, did I not look it up? Okay, here we go. This one says, oh, that's something else. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's the right thing. Where are they putting the mustard? They don't want to be cooked through. Okay, 30 to 35 minutes. Okay, I think that'll be fine. All right, see you, lag. You dance with your demons. What the bloody hell are you up to, Sonny Jim? That needs so much more butter, but I just don't have it, so I'm going to use olive oil instead. What was I doing with the garlic? I don't know now. I bought garlic for a specific reason, and I seem to not have used it, nor am going to. So Who the hell bloody knows? No clue. Anyways, butcher's meat. Ooh, butcher meat. Ooh. I don't know what that is. So I've got 6 little sausages. And I've only got 3 rations of bacon because I did this before and I realised 1 bacon can fit 2 sausages. Hi, Mattia. What does that mean? But the little man over there, my stinky little boy, loves the bacon. So that looks like the king's fingers. Sorry, that was rude. I'm coming up, boom, boom. I want the world to know. I'm gonna make myself a gin and tonic with a slice of cucumber. Because I can. Because I'm a functioning human adult. Try catching strays. Rightly so. No one cheats on Diana and gets away with it. Oh, not on my watch. Not on my watch. I always have peas. I was going to put peas with it potentially too. That bubble and squeak needs to cool down as well. We can always make the pigs in blankets and then get back to things. Hi, Hoggy. Sorry if I didn't say hi before. Nice to see you. Why are you sat upon your litter tray like you're king of the castle? Why are you doing such a thing? You're not even having a nap today. You're not even having a nap. Hey! He just bit me. We'll never forgive him. No, I don't care that he's bit. You still cheated on Diana, and I'm just not here for that. So, sorry, not sorry. Maybe you shouldn't be a cheating loser. And he was punching so hard with her. Like, she was just, you know, the perfect woman. And you flopped that for Camilla? No. Not on my watch. I totally agree. Thank you. It's just not right. It's just not right. Luffy, your toy's actually broken. It lasted so long though. But I'm sad for you. You loved that toy. It doesn't spin now, it's just a laser. Let's have a pink straw today. Okay. So I made this homemade beef broth last stream, and we'll use that. There's bones in it. There's bones in it. I'll use that for the gravy. Splendid. I should probably turn that on. I probably did too many onions with not enough butter. I'm gonna make a lot of gravy. Potential. I really wanted to caramelize them, but I realized I don't actually know if I can without the gravy needed. So whilst they're going, and they're gonna go low and slow for like 45 minutes and hope for the best, let's make some pigs in blankets. They're probably one of my fave things to make. They're so easy. And they're so much better than when you just buy them pre-made. You can get like actually good bacon and sausages and everything, rather than just like the cocktail sausages. Okay. So all you got to do, where should I put it? Do 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 do. I feel like I don't have any space for this. Okay, let's get a sausage. Get a streaky bacon, and you've got to like pull, so you can't just put the bacon on straight away like that because it'd be too thick. But so you just get a knife and you just stretch it. Don't know why I'm struggling with space right now. Stretch, and then I'm just going to cut it in half as well because I've got small sausages. This knife is not the one. Come on, knife, do something. Oh, come on, you have to work with me here. You know what, maybe I'll use scissors. If I have them. Here. You're doing what I do? What? What do you do? Wiz makes pigs in blankets? Then you pin one half with cocktail sauce with a toothpick and just spin it around town. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, perfect. Of course, Wiz. When you do them. You got a little wiener. Gotta keep an eye out for Selena. I'm glad we do it the same way, whereas I am. Maybe I could have done whole ones, whole bacons. Last time I got the bacon, it was a lot fatter than this. I also like to keep gaps because I think it makes it all a bit more crispy. I hate when you take a bite of a pig's in blanket and like all the bacon comes out in your mouth and then you just have a soggy sausage to eat and you're just like, no. So that's why I do them this way, because I'm pedantic with how I like my food. I know you were going to be coming here. No, Luffy, no. He loves bacon. So Wiz, tell me what else do you cook? Luffy, no. This is quite hard to multitask. That cat and bacon. Okay, God, why is this? Actually, it's not this difficult. Why am I making it this difficult? I also normally cut down the fat so that the bacon stays together a bit more. No, it's not for you. It's not for kitty cats. It's for me. What the hell are you doing? Pigs in blankets. I know, I don't want to get the knife dirty, so I'm just using scissors. Luffy's being very naughty. How are they all stuck together? Okay. Trust me, it's all gonna make sense in the end. It's all gonna make sense in the end. There's method to my madness, I promise you. There always is. No one believes me. I really want a drink, but I've got so much bacon on my hands. Because it keeps getting stuck to the paper, so it's actually easier just to do like that and cut it like this. Hey Ice, did you know that Washington there's a place that retires goats? They free them, well that's nice. Goats are quite good for mowing lawns. So I see it. How are you two stuck together? How did that happen? There we go. poke. What's wrapped around him is bacon, smoked streaky bacon. This is some pigs in blankets. Homemade pigs in blankets. Ooh, ah. I think everyone is, Felix. It's all good. It's not for Loof. You're not getting any of this bacon. I've never seen you... No! I barely have enough bacon. Okay. And that's going to fit nicely. Let's wash my hands. Not for cats. It's not for cats. Okay, there's actually a tiny bit of bacon here. There we go. Why were you scared of paper? You didn't even eat it. You lucky boy. Now, I actually do really have to go pee, but there's a whole thing of pigs in blankets there, and now you've got a taste for it. Do we trust him? I can't even put it anywhere. Do we trust him? Are you gonna eat my pigs in blankets? Okay, I'm gonna put it over here, but I'm scared he's gonna jump on here. The hob is hot, so I've put that over the top. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna sprint. Good boy, you didn't try and go for them. You're so good. Okay. Oh, I literally ran. We're back. So, everything's kind of on pause for the gravy at the moment. I see you, chat. I see you telling him to take them. Don't you dare. I just want to make sure that all the fat's going to be dripping in there. So I'm just going to put them slightly together. Don't want to miss any fat from these. It was because I really thought he was either going to jump, oh God, ow, jump on here and hurt his little paw, or I thought he was going to be eating those. But you were doing neither. You were good. You were just waiting for me. Luffy, just as I was saying, you're being good. Don't you purr at me. I know what you were trying to do. You licked it? Did he actually lick it as I was saying he was being good? You can't do that. You can't do that, Lulu. Don't you slow blink at me and say you love me. I know I've given you beef cheek this week. I've given you bacon. You've had licky licks. You've had everything in the world a cat could want. So why are you trying to get my pigs in blankets now? You know what? I'm actually slightly sad about putting these into a toad in the hole. They're going to be really good. Maybe we can keep one just to eat. Luffy's single, but he has no balls. So you have to be fine with that. Oh, it's fine if he's licked it. It's just me. They're going into the oven as well. There is a cat hair on it as well. So the gravy still has to be done. How goes the cook? The batter for our bubbling squeak is done with Brussels sprouts and mashed potatoes and seasoning. We got the cranberry sauce made, the batter for the Yorkshire pudding made. I've wrapped up my pigs in blankets and they need to go to the oven for like 20 minutes. I don't want them to be cooked all the way because I don't want them too overdone. And then we put the batter on and then we cook for another half an hour, I think. Maybe less than 20 minutes. I just got to brown them basically. Can you stop? Okay. The cranberry sauce did. It's nice and thick. I might put some in the gravy. The thing that isn't working out is I tried to do caramelized onion for the gravy, but I don't have any butter. So I'm trying to do it with a little bit of olive oil and it's just not working out the same. It's just not. The bubbling squeak isn't going to need too long at all. I just got to get an oven hot with lots of oil and, not an oven, the pan hot with lots of oil. I'm just going to use this little pan. I think that's enough bubbling squeak for everyone. But yeah, I'm just working on this gravy at the moment, but it's just being a bit difficult to get these onions up to scratch. Might put a bit of balsamic in it. I tried a little bit of the sauce, yeah. A little bit of balsamic. But I think it will all be fine. Just think I've got too many onions in my onion gravy, to be perfectly honest with you. Have we been lizarding? There's been no lizarding since you've been gone. Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. Why is your little paw on my chopping board? I need to get the oven hot. Yeah, so I'm just going to brown these, let the fat drip off. After I brown them, I'll take out their skewers and put a bit more oil in. Maybe I should put some oil in now, actually. Get that oil hot. A bit of vegetable oil. Hey. So I don't know how to make it not stick. The Yorkshire. Can you stop? That's oil. That is just pure sunflower oil. Do you want that? Do you really want that? I thought not. You're actually about to lick the oil. Don't lick your lips. Luffy, it's oil. I don't understand why you want this. No, okay, I understand why you want that. We did have lag resub at tier 3 though. I trust you to carry the torch. What, the lizarding torch? Amazing. What would we do without it? Huh? What would we do? Give me one sec. Hello. Where is it? I don't think your wallet's in here. Is it not? Oh, I see it. This one? Thanks. Okay, do you have someone through blue? me back, baby. He is a curious little man. He is. He wants absolutely everything. He wants to know what everything is, why we're doing it, what's going on, which is cute. But he can get a bit crazy. I don't know what temp I need to do this on. I don't know. 200 or 180 fan. I thought you put it hot for a thingy. I guess Yorkshires, they should go a bit slower if it's hotter. Okay. Should we just give up trying to caramelize these? Did I put salt in them? I can't remember. I mean, I can always double salt. No harm in a double salt. That seems to be my saying of the day. I can't stop saying it. There's probably lots of harm in it. Oh, ow. Oh, what is catching on my hair? I think we're getting there though. I'm glad I put that. What is catching? Got like hair harassing me. Anyways, how's everyone else feeling? I feel like everyone's feeling a bit sleepy today, like me, or am I making everyone sleepy? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Which one is it? Are you guys getting my vibes, or is everyone just like, yeah, it's meant to be a Friday, we're meant to be hyped. We're all having a bit of a chill time, which is fine. You're all good, I'm glad. Not awake yet, that's understandable. Very, very understandable. I really hope, okay, there's one thing, cooks in chat, or people who care about food. So, the bubble in Squeek has to go in here. It has to burn slightly on the outside, and then somehow we have to like flip it or get it out, and I don't know how to do that from this pan. I feel like it's just gonna crumble. I feel like the potato is just gonna crumble because it's mash and Brussels sprouts. How is it gonna solidify? I think maybe I have to press it down quite a bit. How is it gonna solidify and not... Oh, next to the bacon, I wonder why. No, good boy. I'm old, no. I'm old, I believe we get hyped for Friday because I get to sleep without having to worry about waking up the next day for work. Honestly, that is actually quite a big thing as well. Because obviously I don't stream Saturdays, and especially during cooking streams, I have to wake up quite early. I wake up at like 7 AM so that I can go buy the ingredients and do what I need to do before 10 so that I can like stream for long enough whilst there's still sunlight. I've oiled it first, plate on top and then flip. Oh, like oil it again around the sides. Potentially that could be a good idea. I got some nice oil. Which one do I have? Roasted sesame, that could be quite nice. So you want little crispy bits of burn. That's like the bubble in the Squeak, I think. So it's like, it is quite crispy, but then it's like, how can I explain it? It's got to get a char on it. Otherwise it's just warm mash and cabbage, well, Brussels sprouts in my case. So you want to get it crisp. But like fluffy, almost like a potato cake. How's this looking? My jar of piss is looking very nice. Potentially we could put, oh, we should add some Worcester sauce to it too. Always Worcester sauce. This is going to be a really nice gravy, I think. I'm quite excited about this onion gravy. There we go, now they're caramelizing. Now we got something going. Just gonna leave it in for just a little bit longer. The flip will be great clip opportunity if it goes well, and an amazing clip if it goes poorly. I'll let you be the clip master general on that one, Dan, if you're here. I see it going horribly. I see me flipping it and the fluffy potato coming out and the crispy layer just staying there. That's what my bets are on. If I was a betting woman, I would do that. Should I do a prediction? We haven't done a prediction in ages, actually. Let's do that whilst we're waiting for like things to warm up. Let's do a goddamn prediction. That's fun. Does bun flip it or does buns end up flipping? Exactly, Wiz. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna cry. Start a prediction. I want to say will it flip, but I think people will the bubble and squeak come out the pan? Okay, I've got three options actually. Yes in one, no stuck in there, or half will stay in. Or should I say soft comes out, crispy stays in. Oh. Soft out, crispy in. I hope that makes sense. A lovely jar of piss makes everyone feel Christmassy, especially when they've had loads, no hydration. Every Brit has, oh look, and it's the holy piss. Look at that. Blessed upon the gods. The holy jar of piss in your British Christmas house. Wouldn't be Christmas without it. I really miss when I was young. I thought I was very tough, but now I get beat up by women. You always say, someone gave me the blue pill, blissful ignorant. What do you want about pills and beating up women? Huh? Wait, I feel like I've read that wrong. The holy jar of British piss. It's just pure tea. Okay, let's go. What country? What country's what? Am I in? I'm in England. What country? Our country. I don't know what you do want me to say. I think that needs more of a sentence. What are you making? What are you making? God, these are feel intense. I'm making a festive toad in the hole with a more festive bubble and squeak with a side of onion gravy. You know what, let's put all that bone broth in. I love making a bone broth. Truly do. Have you ever had it before? The reason why the toad in the hole is festive is because instead of sausages, I'm doing pigs in blankets. And the reason why the bubble and squeak is festive is because instead of cabbage, I am doing Brussels sprouts. That answered some questions that potentially could arise by what I replied. Or just no questions, which is fine. Da, 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 da. Wait for the oven to warm up, so we're gonna brown off these pigs in blankets with a bit of oil underneath. That's gonna get nice and hot. What is your rage? Am I being interrogated here? Is it something that I will say will be held against me in court? I'm very excited for Christmas. Yes, I love Christmas. My favourite time of year because it's like everyone's birthdays on one day. Okay, that oven's nice and warm, but let me just finish off this gravy before I do anything. You know what, I'm going to pop a bay leaf in there and bring that to a boil. Then I'm going to taste it, see what extra sauces it needs. It just needs a baby bay leaf. Just a baby bay leaf. Obviously, I love questions, love people wondering. I think it, well, I don't know why, I just was like, a lot. It's jiu-jitsu, I don't beat up women, they beat up me, and that's fine. Just be stronger then, just be better. What do you want me to say? Don't underestimate the power of women. No, Soul, I'm just trolling. I'm just sarcastic. I'm very British. And there's always going to be a hint of sarcasm in my accent and voice and replies, and I apologise. It's just the British way. The police are coming for me. I've been on the run for years. They won't find me. It'll be fine. How would they know? Okay, let's just bring that to a boil. Get a spoon out to give it a taste. And then I'll put the sausages in. It's the British way. You can't hide forever. Well, I'm literally in front of so many people and they still haven't found me. So I think I can. This strap is pissing me off with my outfit today. You know what? I'm just going to tuck it in then. Don't know why I didn't do that from the start. It doesn't look cute with the strap. So why have the strap? Magic. The magic of clothing. Because I'm pale as well. I think I normally wear this top when I was tanned. And now I'm pale, it makes me sad. I just want some sunshine. I feel you. And I'm literally like, I didn't even stream that long yesterday. Streamed like 6 hours yesterday. Came back, ordered Domino's, watched a movie. I watched The Running Man. I quite liked it. I don't know why it had bad reviews. I thought it was fun. Woke up, you know, chilled, haven't gone to the gym, haven't gone to a run, and nothing. And I'm like, wowzers, I'm absolutely exhausted. My favourite part of a traditional Christmas dinner would be the pigs in blankets and roast potatoes, I must say. I do love a cheesy leek though. We do cheesy leeks in our household and they absolutely bang. They're really, really yummy. Because normally people do cheesy cauliflower, but cheesy leeks are more like oniony, and it's like onion and cheese, and it's so nice. I say we, I'm the one cooking it. Ain't no one helping. The second season, is it out? I didn't think it was out yet. If you were, oh my God, I would love to live somewhere where it's sunny 9 to 10 months of the year. I live somewhere where it's dark and raining 11 to 12 months of the year. I think I'll wait till it's all out before I watch it. I don't want them to help. It's true. It's true. You know what? I haven't had a Christmas at my dad's house in many, many years now. I think I miss it. Obviously I'd help him. I'll be his little prep chef, and if he needs help, he knows I can do it. But also it was just nice not to have to stress about it. And it's even just like buying all the ingredients and stuff like that. And I'm like, does mum have salt? Does she have pepper? Does she have you know, tin foil, does she have this? Like, it's just, oh, exhausting. If I was doing it in my own house, it would be a lot easier because then at least I know what I have. I can write a list. I normally write a timetable and stuff like that. But doing it in someone else's house, so cooking in someone else's house is like annoying anyway. Cooking Christmas dinner in someone else's house, nightmare. Kitty cat, he's literally been here all day. He's been here for the past 2.5 hours. Don't know where he's gone now. I think he's having a nap behind the sofa. Yeah, like cooking like a dinner or something. That's what I like to do. Or like a long lunch, like a big lunch, fun. Christmas dinner and stuff. I think only cooks know. Cooking in anyone else's house is the ultimate ball ache. I think you get so used to making your own like stuff in your own house that for some reason a new pan, a new pot, like a new knife, a new chopping board just feels so odd. Even a new space, like I get so used to like laying everything out here and I know where things are and I do that. But when someone doesn't have that space, it's just so frustrating. That is one rich sauce. Oh wow, I think that might need a bit of sweetness. I don't know what I'm going to use for sweetness though yet. I can smell, I just used the last of my brown sugar though. Brown sugar would have been perfect. I could add a bit of honey. But I'm just going to add a dash of sugar. Just a dash. I think it's because I put quite a lot of balsamic vinegar in it. If that doesn't work, then I'm going to do some sugar. I also might make a cornstarch slurry to thicken it up as well. Cooking it for the first time at your step grandma, I know, right? I don't know what she's like as well. Normally old people are easy to cook for because they have 0 taste buds. Apparently when you get older, your taste buds just kind of die. They just dissolve. So like anything tastes good. However, they are more susceptible to like salt and stuff like that. So if I salt food how I want it salted, she's gonna have a heart attack. It's true, old people like bland food. That's no hate, it's just facts. That hit home. I mean, it's kind of why, like, as you're a kid, you like certain foods. As you grow up, you like, your taste buds change, they develop. And when you get older, your taste buds die. I mean, probably some more than others. But there's no way I ain't salting that food. There's no way in hell. Hi, Lulu. Oh my God, you want dreamies now? So you've had a licky lick, you've had some bacon, you've had cat milk, you've had food, and now you're having dreamies. All before like 2 p.m. God, I hate these caps. I hate these caps. You know, the ones that are like easy recycle, you have to just click them on, spin it, I always spill it. Okay. Wiz is slacking. Oh my God, Wiz. You haven't changed the menu and we're nearly done. I'm not able to listen right now, chat. Can someone give me a quick rundown on what this meal actually is? The names are intriguing, but I guess I could Google it. can someone do that? Because they're not listening apparently, so I don't know how to help that. So someone needs to say toad in the hole is sausages in a Yorkshire pudding. Bubbling squeak is mash and cabbage. Thank you, Try. Appreciations. Thank you, Wiz. Slacking. Jeez Louise. Okay, let's try this gravy. Let's see if it needs to reduce or if it needs to thicken, but there's no water in it. It's just good old bone broth. Mmm. Oh, that's really nice. I think to thicken it, and that'll be good. Oh, yeah, let's make a cornstarch slurry for that. I'm gonna put it on really low and slow and let that just sit as well. I'm gonna add a little bit of water. Normally I do it with the own liquid from what's in there, but I haven't done that today because there's not too much liquid actually. Thank you, Anna Happy. I appreciate you. But we're making them festive today. Some festivities before Christmas. Okay, maybe I've done a bit too much cornstarch. And the reason you have to make a slurry is if you put it in hot, it normally curdles, so let's not do that. Excited for the flip. That's going to be one of the last things we do, I do think. I would try before I agree to a full plate. So Malik, you don't have toad like a bubbling squeak. It's a side. So it's like having like roast potatoes or like any kind of veg. You have a bubble and squeak on the side. Sometimes bubble and squeak can be in a full English breakfast. I've had that a couple times instead of a hash brown. I much prefer a hash brown to bubble and squeak. But it's not something you just get like a full plate of. Not that I don't think he's listening, but I'll say that anyway, so you guys can hear. Right, let's put the sausages in. I'm going to check them after 10 minutes. Alexa, set a 10-minute timer. Do 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 do. Perfect. Honestly, we got good names for stuff. It's fun. This is going to be my bubble and squeak, so I'm going to actually use a spoon to get that out. A Yorkshire batter has now been sitting for quite some time. Whisk that up again before I use it. Poppity ping is Welsh for microwave, but that's Welsh. I think this is cooled now. I think this is going to make a banging bubble and squeak. I'm very excited by it. The sound it makes and cook. That's no, it's not poppity out thing. It's Poppity ping, and that's microwave. Oh, why did they give him the name Bubble and Squeek? I think it's in this how it sounds when you cook it or eat it, is what I think. So we aren't doing spotted dick, unfortunately. I don't think I have the ingredients for spotted dick. Spotted dick is a British dessert. I think it's like raisins or cranberries in a cake, potentially. But you serve it like elongated slices with a bit of... Let me just show you one thing. What? Why didn't it take? Luffy, he's like, what? He just woke up. You papping me? You papping me? Look at the mess he's made around the Christmas tree as well. That's what I'm looking at right now. And he... Spotted dick. It's fine. It's just a dessert. That's like saying roast potatoes. Oh wow, that's got thick. Okay. Oh, this is going to be such a nice gravy. I'm very excited. Look at that. Look at the wobble. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thick, but not too thick where it won't like run. It tastes good. It tastes really good. Yum, 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 yum. There's my gravy boat. I didn't mean to wake you up, Lulu. I just thought you looked funny, so I wanted to take a picture of you. I was going to put the cranberry sauce in the gravy. You know what? I should have done that. It needed some sweetness. It needs a bit of cranberry sauce. I'm going to add a little bit into the gravy. I shouldn't have added that sugar. I'm so stupid. Just add just a little bit of cranberry into that gravy. It's going to be even better now. And I like to do my turkey gravy. I add a bit of cranberry sauce to the turkey gravy too. Thank you, JJ. I appreciate it. Do, 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 do. I'm just dancing for my cat, don't mind me. He's my what? Meow. Luffy, say meow. Why won't you say meow back? You're too quiet. No, I'm not giving you more snacks. You've had all the snacks in the world, and I know you just want to play, and that's why you're harassing me. You're normally having a nap at this time of day, but it's my last day with you for like a week, and then I'm going home. I'm going to miss you. I'm going to miss you. I'll FaceTime you. Is that why you want to play with me so bad today? Is that why? Is that why? Yeah. Mwah. He knows. I tell him everything. I told him I'm going to my mum's house tomorrow, so I'm not going to see you for 6 days. And he won't stop being around me. I think 90% of the conversation I have when I'm doing a cooking stream is probably about Luffy. So I do apologise to everyone in chat who really doesn't give a fuck about cats. But I just love him. So it's hard not to talk about him. He's not overweight, he's just fluff. He's just fluff. It's all fur. A British short hair cat has 300 hair follicles for every normal cat's 1 hair follicle. So he just has so much hair constantly, and that's why they're so soft and fluffy. Yeah, because they're meant to brave the British winters. I don't trust anyone who doesn't like a cat or a dog. Like just any pet, like even if you have like a hamster or a budgie or something, fine. People who are like no pets whatsoever, I'm like, what's wrong with you? How could you not want one? I understand being allergic, but like liking them, that's different. Just being like, nah, they're dirty. I'm like, oh, life is dirty. Have some happiness. Have some enjoyment. Right. That gravy, oh, that's going to be so good. I kind of don't want to cook it too much. I don't want it to get much thicker than that, but I do want the flavors to like keep going with each other. So I want to keep it hot, but look at that onion gravy. Hoo hoo hoo! With bone broth. Hoo hoo hoo! I'm just going to keep eating it. Cranberry sauce is nice. I'm surprised. Maine Coon, oh God, that's a whole lot of hair. They're big boys. They are crazy. Loof had some bacon. He always has a little bit of meat, that whatever I'm making. Last time he had beef cheek. Now he's had bacon. And also one of our lovely, lovely viewers, Lurker Next Door, was kind enough to get both me and Luffy a Christmas present from my Amazon wish list. Luffy's been having loads of licky licks, which was very, very sweet. Well, that's a nice thickness, I think. Oh, why did I do that? Maine Coons are beautiful. I feel like they're too regal for me. I feel like I'm not smart enough to own one. I'm going to run to the bathroom before the pigs in blankets are done. Luffy, you're in charge of chat, okay? Yeah? Okay. Guys, be nice to him. It's his first time chatting. So, I'll leave the mic there. Talk to chat, Luffy. Talk to chat. Talk to chat. What do you mean, Luke? Alexa off. Well, that was perfect timing. We got a cat food delivery as well. A Luli delivery. Did he not? Did he not talk to chat? Did he say anything? Did you guys? Oh, you guys are chatting to him. That's nice. You didn't say anything. Are you shy? You don't need to be shy. Everyone loves you, Lou. Right, let's see if these pigs in blankets are done. He was rude. Did you get me banned, Leaf? Did you try to get me banned? So I have to spend more time with you. But then I can't pay for your licky licks if I get banned. So you can't let that happen. He literally turned his back on you guys. He wasn't very engaging. Look, it's his first time. Let him be. Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave them a little bit longer. Not much fat stripped out. They are kind of browned, but I'm just gonna leave them for another 10 minutes. You gave us one look. Well, that's all you guys need. Okay, I've just checked the time. Gonna leave them another 10 minutes. Then I'm gonna take them out, pull the things out, leave the oil in there, put them back in. No, pour this in, then put them back in. And then I'm gonna get the oil nice and hot for our pig. Then it is gonna need some time. The gravy has been made. I'm just gonna leave that on a low and slow heat. Cranberry sauce has been made. It's not the longest cook. Honestly, you can do this in under an hour. I've obviously dragged it out because I'm streaming and I'm just like taking my time with it. But then we'll do the bubble and squeak. And that's nice and cool now. Honestly, I get to that point of the day where I'm like, I'm just going to turn up the music, and then I have so many copyright strikes. But you know, just a little bit. If I just keep talking really close to the mic, I'm allowed to. No need to hurry on stream, exactly, and it will be done under 4 hours. And normally I do like to say I like to take a 5 hour to cook, but to be honest, all this stuff is so easy. But I will say, this is probably, if there's any cook that potentially could go wrong, it is this one. As I have never cooked bubble and squeak, and I've never cooked toad in the hole, and I'm doing both no recipe. Normally I have a recipe and I follow that if I've never cooked something. I'm going with my instincts here, and that could go horribly wrong, because I think it probably should be in a non-stick pan, both these things. I don't have that, so we're just gonna wing it. We're just gonna wing it. Oh, what one on the prediction, by the way? We had a prediction whether my bubble and squeak was gonna work or not. What one? Okay, most people said yes. Most people said soft out, crispy in. A couple people said no way. I think my bets are on soft out, crispy in, as in the bottom bit, which is like the top, but when you flip it, it'll be the bottom, will be out, and the crisp is gonna stay in there. You got this down. I see you've supported. I see you think yes. I'm gonna open the blinds up. I think it's fine now. If the lighting goes horrible, just tell me. But let's open up these blinds. It's a beautiful sunny day, which means the lighting can go a bit crazy in here. But that's fine. I trust your cooking. I appreciate it. It's taken you some time to trust it, but we've trusted it now. No, I'm just kidding. I think it'll be okay. I don't know though. I don't. Oh, what's that? Robin, thank you for the £15 donation. We just hit the food cost for the day. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Robin. Massive appreciation to both you and Dan, who have donated during this stream, helping me pay towards the food costs. Thank you, thank you. That is so kind of you, so sweet. Yeah! Free lunch, free lunch, free lunch. Thanks so much, Robin and Dan. I really, really appreciate it. The smile on my face is hurting. It's hurting. I wish I had more energy to give back to you guys. I apologize for that, but I'm still excited to cook, and I'm so excited to do this all for you. And I hope to introduce you to some funny worded British food. Look, we're not just all fish and chips. We've got stupid stuff too. Oh, that's so awesome. I still can't get over £5 for cranberries though. No, not even, that wouldn't even, not enough for cranberries. A tenner. £5.25p for a bag of cranberries. I'm sorry, what kind of world are we living in? For a bag of cranberries costs more than the meat. I'm not over it. I'm not, as you can probably tell. I'm gonna get my tongs, I think, to put the pigs in blankets in. £5.25 for cranberries. My meat only came to £4 something, and that's 6 sausages and 3 rations of bacon. I'm not over it, I'm not. I won't get over it as well. Actually, I need to put it on this first. Oh, and I've got Christmas top tips as well. Who here is cooking their Christmas dinner? Christmas top tip. Put boiling water inside the gravy boat before you put the gravy in, so the crockery gets hot. Your gravy stays hot for longer. That's one of my favourite tips about cooking that my dad taught me, and I went, genius. Because otherwise you do it quickly and then gravy's now getting like solid and you get a skin on it and it's not nice anymore. Put boiling water in, warm up the gravy boat, put the boiling water out, put the gravy in, hot gravy for the whole dinner. Fantastic. We got bacon, right? We call them slices, not rations. You got rations. I mean, yeah, they're called rations. It's a good tip. It's a good tip, and it's so easy, and it's just like, it's actually life-changing. Because everyone's favourite bit is normally the gravy. As long as the gravy's hot, the food can be cold. That's actually one from Nigella that she told me. She told me through my hairdresser. I have the same hairdresser as Nigella. And I was telling my hairdresser I'm cooking Christmas dinner. And she was like, that's so funny, Nigella comes here. And I go, oh really? What's her Christmas tip? And she said, as long as the potatoes are hot and the gravies are hot, everything else can be cold and no one else cares. Which is quite a handy tip as well. Microwave serving plates. Yes, warm up your serving plates. 100%. We used to have like a warming oven at home and we put all the plates in. I probably won't do that this year though. I think I don't have enough oven space. Okay, they've been in there now for 7 minutes longer. Let's check on these sausages. Yeah, they look good. I mean, they're not cooked, but they're not meant to be cooked. But I can see some fat has been dripped off. They're not meant to be cooked because they're going into a toad in the hole. Normally I crisp them up quite nicely, and also I did them like this so that the bacon would stay around them. You know, one thing I hate the smell of, not fully cooked pork. Ugh, makes me feel a bit queasy. That's kind of why I hate doing pork belly, because you have to like parboil the pork belly before you cook it, and it just, that smell is just ugh. But yeah, so now we've got homemade pigs in blankets. No worries, Mansion, don't ever apologise. And I'm just going to keep letting that pan get a bit hot, I think, because whenever I've made, like when you're hungover doing beer batter, I was doing fish and chips really hungover. What about it? What about it? You know what? I still smashed out the park. I do give good tips as well. That's where I mean that bit of fat isn't properly stayed. You got queasy? Yeah, but that was because there was beer involved and I was hungover. But it's just like with the pork, the not fully cooked pork, just ugh. Same with, I guess, chicken and pork. It's just like, it just doesn't smell nice. It's not appealing. Okay. I'm scared it's going to go soggy at the bottom. The only time I've made Yorkshires, the oil has to be boiling, boiling hot. So let's do this. So what we're going to do, we're going to get that pan that had all the pork drippings in. This Yorkshire batter's been sat here for a while now. It's got really nice and thick. I'm going to put the sausages in. then the Yorkshire batter. I think I should do Yorkshire batter and then sausages actually. And hopefully it's going to make a lovely big old Yorkshire pudding with sausages in. Toad in the hole. That's hot oil. So don't know how much batter to put in as well. I'm just going to do it all. Beauty. I'm going to use my tongs because I don't want to burn myself in hot oil. I'm just going to plop in the 6 pigs in blankets. You know what? I think I only have room for 5. Fuck it, let's just plop ones. Oh, I've only got room for 5. I've only got room for 5. Ah, okay. I've only got room for 5. It'll be fine. Let's put that back into the oven. I think I've done too much oil. Alexa, set a 30-minute timer. Let's cook this some other way. I'm just going to put some tin foil in and we're going to cook that on the side as well. Because I'm not going to let one go to waste, don't get me wrong. I'm just going to have that as a little snack. There we go. You can go in too. Let's hope and pray now. Now we hope and pray that I've made right decisions for half an hour. Whilst that's cooking in there, I'm going to let's get this let's get this gosh darn bubbling squeak going. Food. That is nearly full. That is full actually. I hate doing that. Okay. Let's just put this last bit in. I hate having a full dishwasher before I finish the cook because I love chucking spoons and forks and random things that I've used in there, but that's actually too full to do anything, so. Okay. I am wearing my Father Christmas skirt because we're getting festive. This is a Christmas, it's a festive meal. We've got pigs in blankets, we've got Brussels sprouts, we've got cranberry sauce. We've got it all. We've got a cat. Hi, cat. It's pork sausage, yes. Wrapped in bacon. Pigs in blankets. Surely every country has pigs in blankets, right? Is that not just like a normal thing that everyone has? Is that just a British thing? Do you want to go outside, Lou? Go on then. Go on, Lou. Do you not want to? I'm shutting the door, Luffy. Who doesn't have pigs in blankets? Oh yeah, so Hyper, normally they are. If you buy them pre-made, they're little, but I made them myself, so I normally get a nice thin pork sausage, some smoky streak bacon, and make them myself, because I think they taste nicer that way. What do you mean a crescent roll? What's a crescent roll? Like a moon? I just think saucing both the sausages and bacon separately and making them. Oh, hi Randall, how are you? My sub hasn't shown. That's weird, Mac. Do you have to like share it? But the reason why I do mine the way I do, first of all, if they're too skinny, there's too much bacon per sausage. So when you like cut it, all the bacon comes off in one bite, and then you're left with half like just soggy sausage. Like this, I put like gaps in it so the bacon stays intact, so every bite you have like sausage and bacon. Yours comes in dough. Yours is like a sausage roll then almost. Mac, let's go. Thank you for the 11 months, Mac. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pigs in skins. It's basically pigs wrapped in their own flesh, isn't it? At the end of the day. Right, I'm going to make myself a drink and then I'm going to start with this that I'm scared of. It's not going to take too long to cook, but you know what? I kind of want to get it out the way with. I mean, I potentially could have another 10 minutes to chill before having to think about it. I don't even know how I'm going to get the Yorkshire pudding out of the Le Creuset. That's another thing. I just hope I hope it puffs up. I hope it's easy to get out. Oh, I forgot what I was pouring for a second. I forgot what I was pouring. I thought I was pouring water. It's not. Well, this is going to be a fun cook. Woohoo. If his toy's working now, that's weird. Very odd. No, the hard part's still to come. Oh, that was the easy part. Getting it all out and sorted is the hard part. Gravy's done, cranberry sauce is done. And I like, that is very solid. That is cranberry sauce for sure. Okay. In fact, I've still got a big fat Domino's sat over there. Maybe I should just bin it. It's making me feel guilty, but I still want to eat it. I've just made all this really fresh, lovely food and I want to eat the Domino's. You know, if this fucks up, I've got that as a backup plan. We'll have leftover last night's Domino's for dinner, for lunch. Would you like some tonic with that gin? It's actually vodka. Gin makes me sleepy. Hi, Luli. No, I'm not giving you more dreamies. Don't you slow blink at me. Yes, I'm picking you back up. I thought you'll be having a nap now. You left. You have your own room. Luffy has his own room. And he sleeps in it on the bed. I thought you'll be in your room, Luffy. You're going to come sit with me still? You've got a Christmas tree all over you. Any more Christmas tree? Your toy's working if you want to play with it. I love you. Yes, I do. My Luli poo. You're a stinky, stinky poo. Yeah, no, this is very nice gin and tonic. I mean, vodka tonic. Splendid. Getting to the point now where I actually can't taste vodka, it's worrying. Okay, let's get that fully oiled. All up the sides as well. Beauty. I was bringing my cat home prawns from my meal deal after work, and now she expects them every day. That's really cute. Luffy has started to eat, because obviously he'll sit at his bowl. I give him dreamies. I go to work. He then sits at his bowl. If he sits by his bowl, he'll get given dreamies by someone, because me and my roommate won't say oh, I've given him dreamies already. We're just oh, he needs dreamies. Okay, fine. So now he just sits there all the time being like, oh, not eaten a single dreamy. And I'm like, I've given him bacon, licky licks, dreamies. What else have I given him today? Absolutely everything. This fluff flying off my dress is crazy. Oh God, it's going everywhere. Right, Alexa, timer check. 21 minutes until it's coming out. So I'm gonna start with a bubble and squeak. It might be slightly cold, but it'll be fine. I potentially might use this lid. Oh, that lid doesn't fit. Okay, I've got the Le Creuset lid. Potentially use that lid just to make sure it's fully cooked. That gravy's looking banging. Let's get this really, really hot, this gravy boat. I need some hot water. What was that clip? Well, my local Greasy Spoon cafe, instead of hash browns for full English, does bubble and squeak. It's really annoying because I way prefer hash browns to bubble and squeak. But have a look. Wait, okay, I'm just running that tap hot. It's kind of making me need a wee. What did he do? No, that's funny. I had no idea he just did. I didn't know he just did that to camera. Yeah, no, that's a great clip. That's fantastic. Hot water in the gravy boat. I way prefer hash browns to a bubble and squeak. I do. They're crunchier, they're nicer. Okay, I'm gonna go pee before doing this. I know I've just been, but when I know I have like so much to do. All right, see you, Moose. Have a nice night. I'm like, okay, before I get started, I've got to go. I'll be right back. One sec. Don't go, Luke. Okay, can you take over? We tried that earlier. He didn't talk to the camera, did he? He thought about what? What did he think about? What did he do? What did you do, Luli? Okay, I think that should be hot enough now. I'm nervous. Tasting the bubble and squeak. You won't want this. It's potato and Brussels sprouts. I think that should be warm enough. I'm nervous. I've never made this before, but what we're going to do, we're going to put all the mash and Brussels sprouts in. We're going to pat it down and we're going to let that sizzle and bake. Okay. It's got to form like one big patty almost. Maybe it could have been hotter, but I think it'll be fine. So I want it to come out in one. You know what? That's a bloody perfect size for it. Okay, now we hope and pray. Now we hope and pray. I don't really know if I should put the lid on or not. Part of me wants to. I think what I should also do is like put it away from the side. Like a Spanish tortilla. Okay. Not enough squeak. You can hear some bubbling. You can hear some, I think. Right? Where's my little pink plate? Oh, must be the dishwasher. That's not big enough. Oh, it is. Okay. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't even know how long I need to cook it for. But I want it charred on the bottom. You know what? Let's put a little lid on now. It's got to all be hot, right? Oh, I'm scared. I can't, and also I'm scared about the toad in the hole, but I can't even check that because I can't see into my oven. And if I open it, then it might deflate. Oh, goodness, I'm nervous. It'll be fine. It's all going to be fine, isn't it? Lighting in here has been absolutely chaotic all day. I've hated all the lighting in here. It's going to be fun. I don't know what you're on about. It's going to be great. Going to be great. I'm not stressed. No way in hell. Not stressed at all. I don't know why there's moisture, so much moisture coming out. At least my gravy's really good. If anything else goes wrong, the gravy's going to be good. Grand. It smells nice in here, I have to say. It does smell very good. I don't have a lid for that pan. It's a cast iron. I don't have one. Eee. Hi Panda, how are you? Luli, what are you doing just laying here next to me? I love you. Thank you for calming me down, Lou. Toad in the hole is basically sausage in Yorkshire puddings in a big like casserole dish. However, I'm doing a festive version, so I've made pigs in blankets instead. In that, it's just like it's not going to come out in one if the top isn't cooked. It's smelling like bubble and squeak, I have to say, but am I meant to flip it? Fuck, am I meant to flip it? Let me look. I meant to flip bubble and squeak. Do I have the rest? I don't have a recipe for it. Ah. Bubble and squeak recipe. I think you're meant to flip it. Right, cool. Allow the bit to catch on the base. No, it says allow me to catch on the base before turning it over and doing the same. I meant to flip it and then do it on both sides. How do I know if it's caught on the base or not? I have to do both sides. Oh, goodness. And it's mashed potato. It doesn't even say how long for. It says allow the mixture to catch on the base. How do I know when it's caught on the base? How do I know that? How do I know that? Oh, fudge. I didn't know that. Should we try flipping it? How do I know if it's caught or not? No pudding. No, it's Yorkshire pudding. Yorkshire pudding isn't a pudding though. It tastes great. Oh, I don't want to fuck this up. Sorry, I'm having a lot of thoughts in my head. How do I know if it's like caught? I see sizzling. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I've got to try it. I don't have a choice but to try it. We're gonna try and flip the first flip because apparently I need to do it twice. It's like a Spanish tortilla, but how do I know if it's caught or not? Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna put the plate over the top. Gonna flip. It didn't catch. Okay, I've got to do that again. Right, it didn't catch. Right. I mean, at least I flipped it. It came out. But that is just not close enough to being done. So I'm just going to put a little bit of oil on the side. So it's a quiche? It's not a quiche, it's toad in the hole. No, it's not a quiche. I didn't, it's fine, I saved it. I just didn't know if it would be done or not. I think the oil might have fucked me up though. I think that's now made it all a bit soft. Okay, I'm gonna keep attempting. Toad in what hole? Toad in the hole. That's just what the dish is called. Just a toad in the hole. More butter. There's no butter in this dish. Just needs a bit longer. And that's fine, that's why I did it super early. The toad in the hole still has no eggs or milk in this one. In the toad in the hole, yes, this is just mash and Brussels sprouts. You need some? No, I don't. Batter doesn't get to a high enough temperature, I don't think. It would just soak into the mash and it would get all a bit soggy. That's why you've got to use oil. Well, I used actually vegetable oil, just then I used olive oil. Olive oil doesn't go to a high enough temperature really, but it was just easier to pour in because of the spout it has. As a fellow Brit, Brans has made these dishes up. What the fuck are you on about? What about engine oil? I'll serve that in a cocktail for you if you want. Alexa, timer check. Okay, it definitely smells like that is catching. Alexa, timer check. 7 minutes is whole and whole is ready. I am worried that this is now, that's smelling like burn. Okay, I don't want to just like burn it though. But also I'm going to get maybe potentially hot oil on my hand. I didn't leave it for that long though. But why is it suddenly smelling like it's burning? So let it catch, don't be scared. I'm scared. I am scared. Okay. Turn down the heat. It's meant to catch. It's meant to burn. I think it's stuck. So when I flipped it first, I think it's stuck. I'm going to do it. Oops. Oops. How is this still how is this not crispy? What is wrong with you? Look at all that's burnt on there. This pan is not the one for this. This pan is not the one. What am I meant to do about that? Oh, I'm just having a little thought in my head. I'm tempted to clean it because that's just burning and it's not even sticking to anything. So I'm going to clean it. We're going to do it again. Yeah, that just did not work. Maybe I need to be braver and leave it for longer, I think. Because it did actually like get a nice layer on it, but it just wasn't big enough for the whole thing. So we're going to do that again, which is fine, doable. First time cooking it, no recipe. I mean, I think I'm doing an okay job to start with. This is hot in my hand now. I want to put it down. Oh. I don't have a non-stick pan, which is the issue as well. I've only got cast iron. Right. It's mash? No, it's not. Wait, there's mash in it for sure. That was quite a lot of oil, actually. Fuck. Just seeing the oil bits on there. Sorry, I'm just a bit trying to get my head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game. What do you want the crust to be? I mean, it's hard to describe, but all I would say, maybe Google Bubble and Squeek. It's soft, fluffy, but with a crust either side. Almost like a Spanish tortilla, but potato. Well, that's potato as well. Different, like a British Spanish tortilla. The oil on the hob, I know, that stressed me out as well. I'm going to get that oil hotter. The oil was not hot enough. I put it in, then I turned the heat up. It only crisped up some of it, not all of it, which made it not be able to come out. And I didn't leave it long enough. Those were my realizations from that first attempt, but that's fine. We can have another attempt. British tortilla, innit? Bubble and Squeek. Basically. No, it was fine. There is that burnt bits around the side now, but I think it'll be okay. But the oil needs to get up to temperature. Oh, God. No, I'm just going to put it in as is now. I think it'll be fine. I'm just going to finger it. Why did I do that? That's so stupid. It was a perfect shape. Ah. Need more heat? Well, Nossie, what you realise is I smelt burn. I was smelling burn, so I didn't want to put up the heat. Also, I appreciate not telling me how to cook something. You don't know what it is, but that's fine. That's fine. That's just not order, you know? The oil does need to be hot. You are correct, shawty. But basically just I'm in the wrong pan, and trying to do this in a cast iron is being the death of me. I'm the backseat cook. I prefer, you know what? This is like a smart car. There's only one seat in it. basically. This ain't no buzz. Alexa, timer check. And also this is coming out in a minute, which makes me worried that it's going to be a bit of a nightmare to still do this, and that comes out. Basically you have to eat it right away, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. It might need slightly longer, but I'll check on it and it'll be okay. But then all the steam comes out the oven if I check on it. But it's fine. It's fine. Still quite cold. It's alright. I haven't, Wiz. No, what's it about? Alexa off. You know what, not having any tea towels available is really quite stressful as well. I'm going to check on the toad in the hole. Oh wow, that is cray cray. It still needs a lot longer, but look at this giant Yorkshire. I still want to do it a little bit longer. Oh my god, that is crazy. My mini pig and blanket that didn't make it to the toad in the hole is out. So let's have that as a snack. I can't believe that. And I saved one pig and blanket for me. Hi Luli, not for you Lou. That looks crazy. That's still really hot. Why am I trying to eat it? There's a good layer of oil in it, which worries me. I don't know if that oil is going to cook off or not. But those pigs and blankets don't look done, but the sides do. Pigs and blankets will make me happy. No, the fact I don't have any ketchup makes me very sad. How have I not bought ketchup still? You know what I do have? Domino's dip. Oh, hell yeah. Dunk that in the barbecue. Oh. I got Domino's barbecue dip. That just works in heaven. I'm so greedy, I didn't even wait for it to cool down. I'm gonna dunk it in that dip again. I'll be right back. Gonna leave that a lot longer. It's hot temperature wise. Just came out the oven. Why is it called toad in the hole? I guess because it looks like a frog coming out of a hole, like a sausage. I don't know. Don't know the history of the dish. That might have to be one you Google. I do like spicy food, yes. I'm gonna leave that longer. I think I might have to take some of the oil off the sausages. I worry that they haven't cooked fully. I did put a lot of oil in because I wanted that Yorkshire to go, which it has, and it looks fantastic. I don't even know how to get it out. Probably should have thought that through. Hey ho. The inference resembling to toads peeking out their burrows. There we go. Because normally it's like an individual Yorkshire, like a big puffy one with a sausage in it. But I've done like a tray bake version, multiple sausages, multiple toads in one hole. That's what we've done today. Oh my God, I want another one of those pigs in blankets. I know I've got 5 to eat, but I want it now. Lou, why are you still up? Why is it not your nap time? I love you. But it's all a bit stressful over here right now, my darling. Have to say. I might have to... Oh, you know what? I don't even know when it was... When did it come out? I only want to leave it for like 5 more minutes. Oh, I'm going to have to check. There's like, oh no, that's looking really good now. Oh, just a little bit more. I want to brown those sausages just a tad. There's a bit more oil. Alexa, set a 4-minute timer. 4 minutes will be fine. My favorite comfort food, green curry, Thai green curry, probably. But you know what? You can't go wrong with like a bagel as well. A bacon butty, but in a bagel. I just still think this needs longer. I don't trust it. If this doesn't work, I don't know what to do. I've got to flip it as well and cook the other side. I just can't even check if it's like browned or whatever. It's been going for a while now. I made spit in the eye this morning. Well, I don't know what spit in the eye is. What is this? Well, Thai curry is my favourite. I'm going for an Indian curry tonight, but I do love a Thai curry. Sri Lankan curry is really good as well. And I really want to try, when I was in Philippines, I really wanted to try their like national crocodile curry. I wanted to try that. I didn't find anyone that sold it though. I don't like chili. It's not for me. I find it a bit boring. But that's just me. Everyone's allowed their own tastes in foods. I just still think it's going to do the exact same thing. This recipe that I got was not very good. It just said flip it when it needs to be flipped, and I'm like, well, when does it need to be flipped? I'm just going to keep patting it down. I think that's the way. Just keep patting it down. And it must go into a thing at one time. Oh, I love a katsu curry. But, sorry, Luffy's playing with his toys. Makes it really cute. Not my favorite, I just like a katsu chicken, I think. But yeah, katsu curry can't go wrong with. Where did I go? The Coco Ichibanya. I went there the other month. Delightful. It's like a chain that's come to the UK. I don't know if it's also in other countries. But Coco Ichibanya, and it's basically katsu chicken, curry rice with an omelette on top, and it's so good. It's really, really nice. There's one, I think there's a couple in different places. I'm just letting this burn. I'm just gonna let this do its thing. Maybe I shouldn't have put so much milk in the mash. Maybe I shouldn't have done such a creamy mash. Koki Ichiban is so good. But like, it's been going for ages now. This has been going for like 10 minutes. You know what? I've got it. Alexa off. Okay, I've got to flip that, but I also got to get that out of the thing. You know what? I'm going to flip it now. It has to be okay. It has to be. And if it's not, you know what? It's fucked. And there's no way to fix it. It smells like burn, I have to say. It has to have a crust. The crust stayed in. There was a crust. This makes me so sad. Now I gotta put it back in as well. With looking like that, it's fine. Oh, that makes me so sad. It's not even gonna go back in one piece. Nah, I fucked it. I fucked it. It fucked it. This has not gone right. It's fucked. It tastes good, but it's fucked. It's fine. We'll live. We will live. Let's get the toad in the hole. Has been an absolute masterpiece though. Look at that. That's toad in the hole. Oh wow. I need to take a picture of that. One piece. I can't lift it up, but that's what it looks like. I'll be posting it on Discord. So those are pigs in blankets in a massive Yorkshire pudding. I hope it's cooked all the way through. I'm a bit nervous that the Yorkshire might be a little bit raw. You know what? I might put it back in for just 5 more minutes. I think the Yorkshire could be potentially a bit soggy underneath. I mean, it's meant to be a little bit. Let me just put that back in. I'm nervous for it, so I'm just going to do it. It's not a quiche. Nossi, why do you keep trying to say Yorkshire is a different type of food? It's just a Yorkshire pudding. It's a Yorkshire pudding. It's a Yorkshire pudding. That's like saying like, oh, katsu. So, you know, like barbecue chicken. You're like, no, like, yes, it's chicken. It's a Yorkshire pudding. Usually 45 for a toad in the hole. I've done around, oh, Alexa, set a 5-minute timer. I think it depends on the size and shape of your dish. You know what, I absolutely bloody give up with this bubbling fucking squeak. I'm taking it out, I don't care. I give up, I give up. I give up, it looks so sad. I mean, it's fine. It will still taste good. I give up with it. No, it did not work. We got to do the prediction. It didn't work. You know what? One is half and half. The soft came out, the crispy stayed in. Right. You can make it look acceptable, I guess. Kind of looks, you meant to slice it and serve it, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go cry into the toilet for just 1 sec, and then I'm gonna be back. It's not fine, is it? smoky in here now. Oh. It'll taste nice. Should have just done mash. Oh, it'll be fine. Anyways. Let's get everything sorted. So I've got my onion gravy, which I'm going to pour in to my gravy boat. At least the onion gravy is absolutely slaps. Perfect amount as well. Onion gravy made with homemade beef broth and caramelized onions. It's an absolute mess back here. My phone boiling hot. Oh, and it's on 9% battery. We got there just in the nick of time. Power off. Oh wow, that is hot, that phone. The onion gravy is going to be really good. So let's have some bubbling Squeek. I'm not going to talk about it. Right. Oh, I need to turn that off. Why was that on? Let me do a prediction because it didn't work. It wasn't how I wanted it to. What the hell's that? Choose outcome. Soft out, crispy in. That's what won. Soft out, crispy in. I'm sorry everyone who lost points. I lost aura, so we're all losers. You know, you still do have a nice slice though. Still do have a nice slice of bubbling Squeek. So that's, like, as long as you've got a nice slice, right? Kind of looks like a tortilla. Then I'll put a big hunk of toad in the hole and some gravy on that side. Rip points, I'm sorry. I tried, Dan, I tried. I truly did. Lily, what are you doing up still? Alexa, timer check. Less than 10 seconds. Okay, Alexa off. Toad in the hole. Let's see. How the hell am I going to get this out? How the fuck am I going to get this out? These are pigs in blankets in a Yorkshire pudding. I guess I slice it first. I think we should have 2 sausages each. Oh, wow. This is a lot. How am I meant to get this out? Oh no, I may have fucked it. Why am I trying to cut with this? I have made enough. You meant to have 1 sausage. I've made enough for everyone. Wow, look at that. Some crispy Yorkshire as well. Wow. This is huge. I've made so much food. I've never seen a Yorkshire pudding this big. Wow. Look at that. Look at the size of it. Oh, that's so exciting. Some crispy Yorkshire left in here. They can have more crispy Yorkshire. This is insane. I've been a heffalump as well. Just just going to put some water in and put it on the hob because I don't want little Lou standing on that hot hob. And we got some cranberry sauce as well. I think I may have made too much. I think I may have made too much. And no chili sauce, this is a British dish. So we're gonna have a bit of cranberry sauce. So what I've made for everyone just joining in, this is a pigs in blankets toad in the hole, a Brussels sprouts bubble and squeak, homemade cranberry sauce, and an onion gravy with homemade beef broth. I mean, you're meant to kind of put it over that as well, but I think you're not able to see too well. Oh yeah. Let me take a quick pic for the Discord, and then we got to give it to roommate who eats first. It's not the most physically appealing dish. It's a lot. It's a whole lot. Let's give it to my roommate first, and then I'll try some with you guys. Well, I'll eat it with you guys. So I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. Just eaten, so that means it's all for us. Channel 4 put another video up of me? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? I don't even know what to try first. I want to try the toad in the hole pigs in blankets first. I need some of that crispy Yorkshire. I need some gravy. When guests get angry, that's hilarious. Such clickbait. I think it's gonna burn my mouth. Mmm. Hell yeah. They literally went in saying, you should sass them, that'd be really funny. I went, okay. It's not a pork pie. It's a Yorkshire pudding. This is a Yorkshire pudding. Honestly, I feel bad for anyone who hasn't had an Yorkshire pudding before. I got the bay leaf, I win. Okay, let's try this bubble and squeak. I'm nervous, but I'm gonna try it. It's all right. It's not my best concoction I've ever made, but it's all right. I still can't get over this Yorkshire pudding, guys. It's the biggest one I've ever made in my life. I can't get over it. A Yorkshire pudding is basically flour, egg, and milk, and that's all it is. But use enough oil, and it like crisps up. It puffs up on the side, and it crisps up. And you normally have it with a Sunday roast. It mops up the gravy. Have it with a bit of meat. Honestly, it's because they said, Wiz, to us, you're not allowed to speak And we go, okay. And then when we're finally allowed to speak, when we're queuing up outside, they were like, yeah, you should like finally say back everything that you want to say. And so I'm like, hey, I'm just a Twitch streamer, like that's all. And then, but you're a cheeky bitch for calling me a whore or something. They called me a big fat whore. So of course I'm gonna call them a cheeky bitch. A Sunday roast is something you have every Sunday in the UK when you go to the pub or something like that. And it's like a roast meat, basically what a Thanksgiving dinner is, but we have that every Sunday. Trophy, what they said so much worse to me, so I'm like, okay, you cheeky bitch. I think cheeky bitch is fine. Roasted meat, roast potatoes, roasted vegetables, gravy, Yorkshire pudding is normally a Sunday roast. But sometimes you can have it with pigs in blankets, and you can have it with cauliflower cheese and stuff like that. Is that what they literally said? Angry streamer? It's funny. I mean, use the clip, do whatever. I don't give a fuck. Brown sauce on a Sunday roast? No. Brown sauce on a fry-up? Potentially. Pigs in blankets are sausages wrapped in bacon. Like how I have here. Don't know if you can see the bacon wrapped around. Hell yeah. Oh my God, this is good. This is so filling. I've still got a Domino's over there as well. I'm in the States, but I've had bubble and Squeek and Yorkshire puddings for years. I would love to try it because what you've got here looks really good. I would recommend Yorkshire puddings over bubble and Squeek. If you had to try one thing, Yorkshire pudding. Also, it's so easy to make. My favourite recipe for a Yorkshire pudding, if you want to try it at home, is Mary Berry's Yorkshire pudding. If you Google that, then it'll come up. It's literally eggs, milk, flour, and that's all it is. It's what I used today, and you can see like it's like crispy on the outside and fluffy in the middle. These layers, I mean, they shouldn't really have those layers, but it's because I've done toad in the hole. It's basically like a pancake, but savory with meat, and you can have it with like anything. Oh my God, I can't stop. No yeast in it. And no yeast whatsoever. And the flour to milk ratio, it's mainly milk. 3 eggs, 225 millilitres of milk, 100 grams of flour. Whisk that together. Set it aside for an hour or two. Get a pan hot. I would say it's similar to pancake batter for sure. I need to stop eating this. I'm going to pass out. I'm going to pass out. I'm not the biggest fan of my bubble and Squeek, I will say. I know when I failed, and that's a fail. The toad in the hole is good though. Oh God, it is hot. Normally my roommate didn't want any, and I gave them the best bit of the Yorkshire. I'm gonna be so sleepy. I'm gonna have the best bit then. Oh, jeez Louise. I can eat my belly. I've got to go for a curry after this, and I've still got a Domino's to eat from yesterday. Maybe I should just throw the Domino's away. think I might have to pin my hair up. Oh, it's that hot. It's that much food. Throw it away in my mouth. I don't know if I can have a pizza, a curry and a toad in the hole all in one day. Just need to tie it up. Sorry. Sorry about that one. I'm incredibly hot. Well, if I'm having an Indian curry, I'll have a naan. If I'm having a Thai curry, I'll have a roti. I can't stop eating it though, this is the issue. I need you guys' help today. This is the first day where I'm like, fuck, I actually need your help. Especially because my roommate doesn't want to eat theirs right now. Thank God I gave them the smaller portion. How am I going to eat this? And I've got more bubble. Look how much everything I have. Why do I do this every time? Exactly, that's what I say, Ninja. That's why I want to quickly eat it. Hello. Now's the best time to have it. You can't really save Yorkshire puddings. They go a bit soggy. But now it's like, wait, let me show you. Oh, see, even now it's gone soggy. I thought it was going to crunch for a second. It didn't. That should be crunchy. You've even left it too long. Yorkshire's the last thing you should do for a Sunday roast. They're the only things that can't last. I'm literally praying to the belly gods right now to give me more room so I can eat a Domino's and the rest of this toad in the hole and a curry, please. Crust needs to be in straight away, yeah. 100%. It's so airy and light. Right, let's make another cocktail then. Jeez. The heat next to this isn't helping, and the fact that I can't like wash any of this up is stressing me out. Uh-oh. Give me one sec, I realise I've clogged the sink. Ew, 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 ew. What do you mean you finally yawned? What's going on? Oh my God. I'm gonna keel over. It's really yummy though. My first attempt at toad in the hole and first attempt at bubble and squeak. Toad in the hole, great success, but potentially, actually, I've never been on live television. Wiz, how many views does that have? Just out of curiosity. Oh, goodness. Yeah, toad in the hole, I would have left in for just 10 more minutes longer before opening up the oven and letting the steam out. 3.6, all right, we're fine. We're fine. Is there any comments about me? Who's that hardy? Who's that hardy with the body? Is that what they're saying? They're going, what a sexy mamacita. I know they all are. It only has one comment. Great. It's not about me. My backsplash is so disgustingly dirty. I'm seeing it in the light now. It's absolutely horrid. But I actually can't reach it, and I can see the bits that I've reached, and they're clean. The bits I can't, oh my goody aunt. It's like, just like oil drips. Can you see that? Sorry, I'm just trying to still put this lid back on, which is an absolute nightmare. Oh God, everything's a nightmare. Sorry, it's all just so messy, I can't cope. Oh, I give up. I partially give up. Oh, now I'm dropping everything. Oh. Just give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about this. Got to do one thing, to do one thing, to do another thing, to do one thing. Like, it's the amount I have to do just to fill up a drink. That's how messy it is back here. It's an absolute tip. Hey, you can see my reflection. Hi. Right. Golly gosh. Deary me. At least I have Jamiroquai to keep me company right now. Ah. I'm back. Huh? Vodka and tonic? What's wrong with a vodka tonic? What's the issue with that? How tall am I? 5 foot, but it's quite wide. It's quite a long journey there. Is this a re-upload? That's the one comment. That's hilarious. God, yeah. My tummy is bursting out. I love a vodka tonic. I just don't like gin. I don't mind gin. I'll have a gin and tonic. But for me, I just prefer vodka tonics. It's just nicer. So, do you have an issue? I've eaten too much food to care about the issue, I'm not gonna lie. Gin makes me sleepy. I know I am sleepy right now, but that is because I've just devoured like basically 7 Yorkshire puddings in one and 5 pigs in blankets with gravy. I don't know what that rum is. Why do you make so much? Because I wanted to. Because I felt like, yeah, and it's delightful. I actually love eating all this food. Still got more sausages to go. Can't wait. It is very, oh wait, I have to post it on the Discord, don't I? Let me do that now. I'm going to post it in I'm hungry now, and then everyone can see what the food looked like before I absolutely devoured it. People who are in the stream are going to be like, what the fuck is that? British food never looks that physically appealing, but if you know what it tastes like, you're like, oh yeah, oh yeah, that is good. But they just had a Domino's, so that's understandable why they don't want to eat that. Oh my god. might have to go sit down. I want to do a long cooking stream today. I truly did. It's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good. That's why I got little body teas rather than a glass of wine or anything. Because I was like, body teas will keep me going, you know. You sound wounded. I am wounded. It's the type of meal you need to go have a nap after. It was on naval ships since the 1980s. Oh, okay. I've never heard of it. My usual go-to ram is a Captain Morgan's. You know, I think it's nice. The snooze time. Trying to keep my eyes awake. This is one of the first streams. I know normally I'm like, I'm sleepy, like I probably should sit down. This is the first one that I might be like, I actually am going to have a nap. I'm not a nap girl. I can't nap. This is the first time I actually might nap. Not if I nap. If I tell people I'm going for a nap, I'm like, I mean scroll on TikTok in bed, not talking to anyone, just recharging my batteries. This is actually is going to... But I wanted to have a big long cooking stream today because, so the rest of my streams, on Sunday I'll be streaming, and on Tuesday and Wednesday before Christmas I'll be streaming. Then I'm going to post my, so Sunday I'm going to be at my mum's house, potentially doing a cooking stream. No, Dan, don't worry, I'm still streaming over the holidays. I'm taking 4 days off next week, and that's it. And then we're back to the regular scheduling. I'm taking Monday, Christmas, Boxing Day, and the day after Boxing Day off, which I think is, let me have a little look. So I'll be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, and Sunday next week, but I'm streaming Sunday this week as well. Potentially Mum could come for a cooking stream. I'll be basically prepping everything that I need to do and can prep before Christmas, and also making my mum dinner / lunch whilst I stream. What's Boxing Day? The day after Christmas. In England it's called Boxing Day. So this is, but all those streams, the cooking streams will be longer. If I do an IRL, potentially be shorter, but I'll be telling Discord all about that, posting about when I'm going live and stuff like that. So if you don't want to miss out, and also I'll be posting Christmas photos and just more personal photos up in Discord, because, you know, Discord's my community rather than like Instagram. I do try and post a couple of things on Instagram, but if you want to get to know me more personally and the rest of the community, the Discord's where it's at. The eyes are going. I might do the sign off like this. I don't think I've ever eaten that much Yorkshire pudding in one go, and that's saying a lot. I think maybe there might be a reason why people don't put pigs in blankets inside a Yorkshire pudding. I think I found the reason. Believe it or not, my eyes are open. No, Wiz, I've never been this sleepy on stream. I've never been this sleepy. I've never been like this. From food. You look stoned? I feel stoned. Look, I actually physically can't open my eyes more than this. Like, that hurts. That hurts. Yorkshire pudding isn't a pudding, though. Yeah, I get what you mean. I put myself in a food coma, and you know what? I've got to throw that Domino's away. What happens if I go reach for the Domino's? I've got like 3 slices left. My eyes are open. We're here. I've got to go for like a run tomorrow and like drive, like I've got to have a curry for dinner. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Ah, sorry, that was my flu. You need a kazoo to wake you up. That was the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. Honestly, put that kid in jail. Jail, he deserves jail. What do you mean it's the same kid as what? He deserves jail. It's the equivalent of, I'm sorry, I'm watching. PL, I've felt this feeling many times and I have said that many times. No, I'm watching, especially if it has subtitles. I'm like, yeah. And then they'll say like, oh my God, I can't believe that. And I'm like, believe what? Yeah, I'm still watching. Yeah, I bet you can't even tell when my eyes are shut or open. All right. Are you serious? He's the kazoo kid? Thank you for this streak, Energize. I have to go. It feels like someone's put weed in my food. They didn't. I put carbs in my food. Who needs weed when you could just eat this much Yorkshire pudding? You could just eat that much Yorkshire pudding and you'll just feel the same, surely. Yes. I'm going to stream on Sunday. Sunday, as SpongeBob would say. I don't know what we're going to stream on Sunday yet. I wanted to do an IRL around my mum's house, however it's raining. So either we can go to the pub and get pizza and do an IRL there in the rain, or cooking. I love to cook, but my mum, she eats really badly, so we'll cook her something super tasty. That's the vibe. I'm gonna go to bed. I am gonna go to bed now. My advice to you with this cook is don't do that many Yorkshire puddings. Don't make a large Le Creuset size Yorkshire pudding. You will eat it all and you will pass out for the foreseeable future. So don't make a sofa-sized Yorkshire pudding. At the time it felt great, don't get me wrong, it felt amazing. But I'm reaping the repercussions of that right now. I think I might be pregnant with a Yorkshire baby. So that's a whole nother thing. But please join the Discord to stay in touch with my Christmas schedule. All of the streams from here on outwards are going to be super festive. And if you want to get in the festive mood, stay in touch with the community and just have a nice time on stream, please join in. I'd appreciate if you do. If not, I get everyone's busy around this time, but I hope you can pop in and say hello every now and again. That will make me happy. So yeah, please follow the Discord. I've also got all those other social medias, but I can't even remember them now because where am I? Who am I? What's going on? Right? So I'm gonna, okay, easy. I'm gonna go fall asleep now. And I hope you guys have a nice night. Have a good nap. And I will see you guys on Sunday. Alrighty, at my mum's house. Change of scenery as well. Always a bit fun. So I'll see you then. Lots of love. Bye.